and welcome to the episode of Don't Trust the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K, and I am one of those players. Welcome to episode 51 of Primerus Paradox. This is a very important number, everyone present here, because this was the number of sessions we had in Gilbert Accord before we TPK'd. So if we can make it through this session and get to another one, even to the start of it, technically the campaign will be longer than the predecessor. So that's just a really important note to make. That we're right there on the verge of Gilbert Accord.
I guess I should TPK you right now.
I'm sad about bringing that back up again, but it's time for today's episode of Primerus Paradox.
I have an announcement.
And then we would have our little intro, which there'd be a bunch of people doing things, like Aurora's, like, I don't know, doing 80-pound curls. Ishtar's feeding rats. Thrak is probably like, I don't know, throwing javelins at things, and Sidak is obviously just missing every attack he takes in the intro. But anyway, alright, so that's done. Now we can move on to the other announcements. What does the cast have for announcements of their own?
Costco is going to start carding people for their food court. And
very relevant to us. Very relevant.
And maybe not suspiciously, this is episode 51, which if you reverse everything in Japan, it's actually 1.5, and if you add a zero to that, that's the price of a hot dog and a Coke.
Wow, Illuminati.
$1.50.
Okay.
It's Costco has a PepsiCo pour, so it's a Pepsi, not a Coke, please.
Sponsors, can we edit? Can we?
All right, moving on. Any other actual announcements? Mike, you said you had something.
Yes. All right, Sweet, you here?
What did you say?
Sweet, you there?
What did you say?
Sweet, you there? Okay, she's gonna know this more than anything. So, I think it was Thursday. A friend told me this, and I couldn't believe it. So his job is he illustrates and draws in the courtroom.
Okay.
So he's an illustrator, and then some of his stuff shows up on TV. And one day he told me that he was walking his way in, and he actually bumped into this giant, massive-looking guy. And he was kind of taken aback because he looked up, and this individual had a very elongated face, elongated snout and mouth, and he looked over and he was confused at first, and then slowly the realization kind of hits him. It was this giant looking what seemed to be crocodile. And this crocodile was in this suit, and on his suit he was also carrying a little briefcase. And my friend was like, sorry I bumped into you. And he's kind of taken aback from him. And this crocodile goes, oh, no worries. And my friend was confused because it was like, why is this crocodile speaking, and why is it so dressed up? And my friend was like, well, what are you doing here? And the crocodile was like, oh, I have a court case, and I'm here to help and everything. And my friend was like, oh, it's not very often you see an alligator in this in this part and everything. And the crocodile alligator kind of was taken aback, and he looked up and he's like, excuse me, sir, I see you've misidentified me. I'm neither of those. I'm a litigator.
Oh, very, very funny. I have a shirt that says that, and then I also have a shirt that says lawyer shark. I like that.
Oh my god! All right, we're moving on. Moving on to Lucky
Do we
Roll.
need a lucky roll, or does Mike just recap?
Lucky
That
roll.
made my headache left.
Okay, it's time for everyone. We have to roleplay our characters during this lucky roll. Everyone has to be the character on the lucky roll.
1 second. No. You 1 second. RP the person on
No.
your left.
I have to do banana. Okay,
Yeah,
I
and
Thrak.
I have to be Thrak. Sweet has to be the DM.
No, your left is sweet.
Yeah, no.
You have to hit space from your. You have to hit space
No,
from
it's
your heart.
Sidak!
Shit.
Sidak. Oh, Sidak is normally here.
Alright,
And
Sweet
then
has
Sweet
to be.
needs to roleplay Orange.
I think I have to be him.
Sweet has to be.
Luna Darius, understandable.
She's Ishtar. Ishtar has, and Mike has to be Amelia. Amelia has to be Thrak. Banana has to be
That's
Box.
right.
Which we'll pick
So
Frederick.
I love my horse, Lunadarius.
And now for my least favorite
damn it.
thing.
Hate all humans.
You know, I just don't get these
I
things.
do a flip.
The waiting just
Everybody
just the
get
worst
him up.
part. And these
Everybody
oceans,
get him
I
up.
hate
Everybody
the
get him
oceans.
up. Everybody get him up. All right, let's drop him.
Where's Boo Bear?
19. Natural 20. 17.
I
These are
would
some
like
high
to
rolls,
rage.
baby.
All right, and you have become 18 because I'm 19.
No, I was 19.
We were double 19.
I know, I wanna be 19.
I've
I
overruled
wanted to keep the
Yeah,
19.
He's the DM. You
He's
can't
the
do
DM.
anything about it. Alright, anyways.
I hate this.
From lowest to highest, pick any NPC. No duplicates.
Last week, now before you say, is this the same as last week? It was highest to lowest, so I get to pick first. Whew.
Where's my dog?
I'm not picking.
I'm gonna pick Lunadarius.
Wait, I have to be.
Wrong. You
Oh,
don't
I want to
not
pick someone
even
new.
me.
I want to pick someone new. Where's Caspian Candel? Oh no. I will pick. I'll pick Carrick. He's a funny guy.
Who are you imitating, Box?
Could be anyone.
You.
Oh, me?
Oh, I deleted Carrick. He's gone. There we go.
I
All right.
wouldn't pick him!
I'm sorry. I picked for myself. Anyways, you're next, Sweet. You're next.
Really? Oh, shit.
Yeah. It was all high rolls except for me.
If I was...
There's only one answer
There's
to
only
this.
one person that I would pick.
Alright, Axel. You're getting Axel then.
No, it's supposed to be Cheezarella. God.
Are you
no.
serious? There's no...
Alright,
there's no
next on the
way.
list is you, Laris.
Is
No-
it this?
Oh yeah, because it's numbers. You know, might as well just pick the terror from the hells. Give me mouth.
I don't know where Mouth is.
His mouth is big.
I'll be able to make
Frack
his
would
head.
never choose Mouth for an NPC like this.
I got him. Here we go. Here's the
All
real.
right,
Don't delete
there's-
this. I need that's the real mouth.
You know what?
Oh gosh.
Okay.
No,
Now-
you can't do
now-
that. That's too many of
Banana,
them. You're going to kill us all.
Banana, you're picking.
Well, I'm gonna pick Gelpo. I think he's probably the best of all of them.
Gelpo. Who the fuck
That's
is
the
Gelpo?
salamander was on fire.
Oh, Gelpo. I forget my own guys sometimes when they're nobodies like Gelpo.
Oh, definitely was a nobody. You are.
Alright, and last and certainly least.
Ah!
My headache.
Yeah. This one.
That's
I'm
supposed to
gonna
be Amelia.
choose
Wow,
my
that is the most
boy,
depressed
Nico.
Amelia.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
boy, my
That's
favorite.
Nico! That's so
Nico.
Largest NPC chooses who recaps.
That would be Gelpo. No, his icon is the biggest, but Gelpo is a massive creature.
Here,
He's a big fucking
Salamander
boy.
that's on fire.
He says
Well,
kingdom's on fire.
It's a good thing because I have. Let's see here.
All right, the third card. You chosen the DM.
Alright, I guess I bust out the third card.
Because he's the DM.
Yeah, let's go with that.
The smallest NPC recaps.
Which is
Okay.
the little dog. Or no, it's Mouth. Or,
It's Mouth. Mouth's smaller than.
Mouth or the dog?
Oh my God.
I have the fourth card.
Oh, wait, what?
Hilarious recaps.
Ah,
He's the DM.
DM says it.
He can bust out whatever card he wants.
Let me pet Miko before she has to go.
Wait, that's not Trey.
My beautiful
That
doggy.
Miko. I'm petting Miko. Good dog. Good dog, Miko.
Oh, no,
Where's
wait.
Boo Bear? I need
The
Boo Bear.
RP, the person to your left is gone. Everyone's back to normal.
Oh, fucking thank God.
Alright, let's get to that then. We've already 15 minutes in. The boat is rocked awake at night, and the guild goes to the deck to figure out what happened. A different vessel has boarded the Seize the Day, and a bunch of Firewatch soldiers are on that boat, as well as some Francesco sailors. The captain of the opposing vessel wants to talk with the captain of the Seize the Day, and demands all the food on the ship. Captain Aiden Stone relinquishes the consumables without any contest, and after an hour, nearly all the foodstuffs are stolen from the Seize the Day. The journey continues forward to the first island as planned. However, as land nears, the passengers realize the island was attacked. Getting onto soil, the guild quickly deduces the Primera Navy was the aggressor. A destroyed village with burned buildings littered with cannibals and over dozens dead is then found. Realizing there could be survivors at a visible temple, the ensemble pushes inland, and at that temple, the remains of the rest of the villagers are found, all brutally murdered. Captain Stone recommends that they find a way to get the Wind Elemental's blessing, or the journey will take far too long. After investigating the ancient structure, the conclusion is they'll need some sort of special reagent to utilize the primordial magics. Frederick uses Speak with Dead on a corpse, and the band is alerted that there are more ruins to the west. The party then heads west and arrives to these serpentine ruins. Getting inside, the guild encounters a dangerous trap involving acid being conjured through the walls. After numerous attempts on trying to open the hallway, Aurora splashes Amelia with water, which reveals the solution. Spilling water on certain tiles inside this hallway yields a path of safety, which, if we pursue it, leads us to the door, and then we can open said door.
Wowie zowie. Well, if that ain't a good recap, I don't know what is. Some
Is that
things,
mince?
some minor changes. Since I was just trying to rush through the end of this last Friday or Saturday. Splashing the water would reveal almost like a wave effect outward the entirety of the room. It'll only take a very small amount of your water skin. And it reveals that the safety tiles, the ones you initially started on, have a depiction of a large egg on it. And that then this path, the walls where the arrows were coming from, have multiple depictions of predators, creatures in a swamp that would be considered predators on it. Upon reaching the door, you were able to open it, revealing a room, very sort of bland, no art on the walls. Of 4 pillars, though the pillars are made of this sort of greenish material, a green sort of stone. There's 4 of them, and they have in the middle 4 separate, movable in appearance, sort of not chambers, components to them. It looks like it's 4 circular-esque stones, cylinder-esque stones. Piled on top of each other, each of them bearing a single handle that sits about a fourth of the way from the circle to a hole on it. The bottom of them bears a chain that connects to what looks like just a random stone that is about the shape of the hole. On the northernmost wall, you see a large lever right near a stone snake head. Currently no effect. It has green eyes. It's just another depiction of this green-eyed serpent. You can't dictate what Amelia does. You're not her anymore. No! At the far end of the room is a door that has 2 serpents on it and a sort of weird symbol above it that appear to be depictions of maybe clouds or winds blowing.
Ooh.
The rest of the party still hasn't made their way over, but the path is visible to all of you.
Let's go. Come on.
All right, I'll follow the path.
You step on the egg, it cracks, and you explode.
Ah!
Mouth is holding on to you. He's coming.
You fall, rocks die.
You fall, rock thrives.
How big is this egg?
It's fairly large.
Like
it
Amelia
takes
size?
It takes up like 4 tiles.
Never mind. Actually, hold on.
if
Could
a
I fit
person,
this in my bag of holding?
it's art. It's like not a big egg there. It's art of an egg.
On the
Everything in this room is
ground.
art.
It's trying to pick up imaginary egg.
Why don't you sit on it? Maybe it'll hatch.
Oh,
I
maybe
think
it
it's like-
hatch.
Ooh,
Big
you're-
bird will come out.
All right. You like I said, you all see the same thing. A lovely room with these sort of ornate pillars that have these movable middle sections to them, each bearing 4.
Okay, firstly first,
another
can the golden handle things be yanked or pulled?
You grip onto them and boom, boom, you pull them out. They look like plugs. They have a larger section that you hold on to, and then a slightly smaller section that could fill one of the holes potentially.
Also, we can basically plug up different portions of the room. I mean, the pillars.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's like these like holes. How many holes on each section?
There's only one, and looking into them, you can see that it has. It's not just a straight opening. There's a curvature to the stone, and it looks like it would produce a different note. Like you can see that it's like the opening to a flute. There's a bit of an angle to it.
And then we have to make it do a finger to make right flute noise. Okay, who's the music?
I checked the ground. Is it wet?
Only a little bit from where Amelia was splashing wild.
And there's no residue of water on the floor or any liquid?
No, and the room doesn't smell like a bog, and you do not hear the sounds of water here.
Anyone who's doing
Guess I
any-
was wrong.
No one does any music. What are you seeing?
Io is currently like he's gripped one of the the bottom circle, and he's just like, moves pretty easy.
Are they labeled?
No, there's no
1, 2, 3,
labeling
4?
on them.
Okay, so
there's
there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
This over here. This corresponds with those pillars.
Does it matter if
What does
some
that
of them
mean?
are actually bigger and smaller? Is that not?
No. That's just me using a tool that
Yeah,
doesn't make the same
Just
shape
need
every
to verify
time.
to make sure there's not like a pattern with it. So, what does that
Well,
mean though? Why?
right
So
above-
like, is this like a
right-
vertical look? Like we're looking from the side?
Yes,
and-
yes. It's a vertical look of these 4 right here.
Where's this depicted again?
That's the door at the far end.
To bog it to this wind. And then there was that mural up at the very front that had like the snake people and normal people, and then they're blowing wind to the god snake that's sleeping, and they were like rejoicing. But on the other side, it was awake and people were not rejoicing.
Anybody read music here?
I don't. Okay.
Anybody here have a background in arts?
Me.
You do?
I sing in the shower, so I believe that, and that was in my past, so I do
What's
believe
a
it's
shower?
Okay,
know,
that's
I know a good
that's
she
great.
shanty.
I know a good sea shanty too.
Well, this is
Oh
above
my
the
God.
door. It looks like some sort of music, probably deciphering. I could get up there and probably
What is that?
comprehend languages to see if maybe I could read the notes.
Is this
I mean,
actual? Is this actual like sheet of music? Because it's missing another line.
Shrug?
Every good boy does, and then you're missing fun.
What?
That maybe that just means it's not necessary for this.
Oh, okay. E.g.
Look, this one
There's,
has a fang
Me
and
too.
that one doesn't. That is very important. Okay, let's just keep thinking about that and
I
nothing
didn't
else.
draw that fang. Where did that come from?
Oh, you went to, the snake's been denied.
What
Oh
did you do? Oh my god! Draw it back! Draw it back!
no! Oh no, that's the thing! Oh
What? That's the wrong color. What?
no!
Oh,
Panic drawing.
You need to get rid of that.
no. There we go. There we go. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Gosh. Okay. Well, so I mean, we have
the-
basically just plugging them and trying to make it produce the right note, I guess, right? Oh, is there another way to guess and check it?
Potentially.
What's with these chains at the bottom? What is there like? Are they connected to something?
They're connected to the base of the pillar and to the plug. So when you pull the plug out, it doesn't stretch far enough to go to any other pillar. It only works on the pillar it's connected to.
Okay, so there's 4 different like inlets, and there's 4 chains connected to different plugs.
There's only 2. You can only plug 2 of the holes.
Oh, these are the base of it. What about these? Aren't the plugs on the coil?
No,
portion?
those are the opening.
You put the plugs in the open.
So basically, we have to just plug 2 of the. Well, what are these? What are these little gold handlebars?
Those are to move
Those are
the
chains.
openings to turn them and face them in directions.
Oh, okay. And then there's like a snake on top that looks a direction.
That's just art.
Oh.
There's just art of a snake up there. So you can get it that it's its coiling body going downwards.
Hmm.
So if I move, let's say pillar 1's bottom portion.
Yep.
Does it? If I push it along, do I hear click?
No, you do a full loop with it. It doesn't seem to ever click.
Okay.
I look at the middle. No, I don't look at the middle. I look above the middle. Is there anything above that I can see?
No. It's pretty basic. The things of note in the room are the 4 pillars, the doorway, the snake head near pillar 1, and the lever.
Okay, I'm going to blow on this.
Putting your lips to the bottom hole and blowing in, it does make noise, but it sounds wrong. It's a middling. It's a mirrored middle note with multiple sounds to it. Ishtar, putting your head near the snake, you can see that at the back of the mouth there is an opening. It's currently got something in the way, but you can hear the faint sounds of rushing wind behind it. And like the depiction here, the snake is leveled with the upmost hole on the first pillar.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
I walk over to the first one. And the top level is connected to the snake, right?
It's not connected. It's just it is exactly level with
Level,
the snake
okay.
head.
It's gonna blow through.
I will take the 2 plugs,
Mhm.
and I want to put it on the second and the third.
Okay. You cover the second and third,
Yep.
and now the bottom and top are currently open.
Is the bottom one pointing to the 4th or the second or the third?
It's currently it's been moved a bunch, but wherever you want to aim.
I want to aim at the second.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pull the lever.
All right. Pulling the lever, the snake suddenly lets out a gust of wind, and with the 2 holes plugged up, you hear a good low noise blowing through, a air sound of a low note. It then hits the 2, which is entirely
no
open
plugs. Yep.
and makes an awful sound. And you watch as about a 5th of these 2 snakes begin to light up at the bottom.
All right.
So which 2
I got it.
For number 1, the middle one.
I have the second and the third.
Okay, so it's blowing on the
Yeah.
bottom.
Oh, there you go.
And that's going. That one.
To 2.
That one. It does aim at 2.
I moved it to the aim at 2.
Yeah. So right now, let me do a little gold line here, a little gold. Right now we have this one going to that one.
Okay. But we can turn them, so it's weird. You have to find the right note,
My
and then you
question
need to make
is,
the one opening aim the direction you want it to.
yes, with that being with all these things open, did I notice the other ones also blowing air after?
It came out of every hole, and it didn't seem like it was directed enough to move it to the next one.
Are
Okay.
any of them non-movable?
No, they're all
No, all of them are
No,
movable.
they're all
Okay, so
movable.
then the really only things we need to make the right note. That's it. Is anything bad happening? Is there like poison filling the room?
The
I checked the
snakes.
floor.
The snakes. Just a fifth of them began to glow,
Okay.
and
we have time.
that could be
I'm
good
gonna
or bad. It could mean you have 4 more attempts, or it could mean you got 1/5 of the puzzle. At the moment, hard to tell.
I look over a Thrake.
Mm.
The first one, I feel the air goes
Alright,
at the top.
I go over
Um,
to the 2, and I'll plug up these 2.
And you want to blow in it yourself, just to.
I'm gonna cast Gust in the bottom.
Good. You get so the first one is this.
Same.
This one's higher pitched. It's a good.
Even
deal
with these
higher
2,
pitched.
even with the both of them.
Yes. This is produced. It seems each pillar produces a different note.
I will
This is-
move.
this is
I will move this
producing-
one to here, and then I will Gust again.
It's you get the same result. Weirdly enough.
Oh,
The number 2 is the.
Okay.
the
I will then
Mm,
change this one to here, and I will Gust.
You get the same result. You just know that it won't work in the sequence that you currently have set up, though you could move things.
what was the first note for this one?
If I
It
move,
was a low note, a very low note.
That one.
I will aim the 2 to the 3. So I'll aim top one.
There's only 4 pillars of wall. They couldn't do that many notes.
I go over to the fourth one. Oh, I look
Do
at
the third
Thrake.
one. Do the
I
third
don't know.
one.
Yeah, we're too many
Do the
people talking at
third
the same time, so I'm not sure what you guys
I'll
want to
do
do.
So do you plug it before you try it, Aurora?
I plug it before I try it.
Blowing into the bottom, nothing comes out. There's no path. The third one seems to be different.
Oh.
But could you gust number 3 or 4?
I'll Gust.
Without anything plugged in, 4 makes an awful sound.
Oh.
No, I'll Gust in the 3 with the plug.
Wait, you unplugged 3?
No, I leave whatever she did, and I try Gust.
With that,
Yeah.
it didn't produce any noise. This one sounded like it was blocked with that.
Unplug it.
All right, so unplugging it. 3, when you blow in the bottom, it only comes out on the second one, and it sounds like a middling note. It's higher than 1, but lower than 2. But it only comes out of the one directly above it. So 3, you learn that 3 has an internal mechanism that goes like this.
So 3 is.
Hey, oh no, I'm deleting everything.
I think it's. Da 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 da.
How do you know what pitch it's doing?
Because it says da, and then this one was da, and then this one says da, and then this
But they
must be
never said
da.
the pitches of any of them. You're just arbitrarily putting a pitch to them to your own schematic. It makes. What are you doing?
Disgusting.
And yes, trying 4 once you plug them, 4 yields the highest note so far.
Told you.
See?
Da 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 da.
Oh, now you know. Let me peek the door.
Amelia, I knew the secret.
All right,
long
so
before it was
number 3. Sorry, number 3 has 2 mechanisms. So a gust of air needs to go into the bottom and come out this side, and then we got to come back to this one again, and we got to go into the. So this one's gonna go through twice.
But they only have
So
one.
we need air to go through it twice. So even though there's 4, I think we need to go.
So you're doing like a da 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 da.
Yeah, I think we have to. I think we have to go around because this one
Go
has 2
around.
mechanisms in it.
So-
As far as
Okay. Da 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 da.
so if we
We
aim,
do that. That's second. And then this.
Alright, so we'll leave this like this. We'll leave this like this. We'll come into the top. We'll come out the top. We'll go into the top. Come through, aim this towards here. Have it come back to this one.
Banana.
So we're gonna do in, out. So I'll draw the lines.
Okay, let me remove that one there.
Okay.
So it starts at the
go
top.
here.
Mhm.
Go here. Go here.
You want to go to 2.
Yes, we'll do 2, and then we'll see how this works. We'll go into here. This will come into...
Well, it'll be blocked because the thing's blocking it. That blocks it.
Remove these.
Yeah, if that one has no... This one has no blocks. We'll do no blocks.
Okay. And then that will be aimed at there, which means it has to come out the top.
Oh, this one is here.
Then that would go out the bottom.
And then this one comes back over to here.
And then it comes out this hole here.
And then it comes out there.
Is there another place in the wall or something we aim at that altitude?
We'll see what it sounds like. Try pulling the lever. See what this sounds like.
Pull the lever, Croc. I pull the lever.
You get the low note, so that it goes.
Da.
And then it goes. Back to here, and these fill up to 2/5.
That's a mistake.
No, that's not
So
right.
it's a mistake. But you'll see that we don't need a plug here, so we need to figure this out so it's not going to the right thing. But what were the notes that we heard?
It needs
heard.
to go like. It needs to go.
So lowest is 1, highest is 4. This is higher than.
Why don't you do A, B, C, and D and such, and then A, B.
We already have it.
You don't read
second,
music.
Third, last.
or
you could do
lowest.
do mi sol.
I mean, so start singing, Aurora.
So you do. So it's supposed to go da 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 da. So do mi sol mi do.
Well, aim it then. Okay. Well, no. Start singing it. So da.
So the Aurora would be da 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 da.
Hold on. Da.
Oh.
Da.
Da da.
So we need. Well, this has to go here. We'll aim that up top. So now this goes up there.
And then you're gonna go da.
We can't do that.
Oh fuck! You can't.
The only one we can come back to is this one.
So then do da 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 da. No da da da. Oh, there you go. Oh, so
we need to think about this more.
Do mi sol do sol do sol do. Oh god. Something like that. Why, yes, here, Don't Trust the Dungeon Master. You actually do have a classically trained singer for the past 13 years. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much.
Okay, we can change it here. If we change it here, we can come into.
So,
That's
shut
how
up.
I think.
Oh, fuck. Da 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 da.
We don't even know what the actual pitches it's doing.
Those are the pitches. Be quiet, Amelia. Those are the
It could be actually.
Alex K is not a professional singer, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, but I don't think singing has anything to do with the puzzle because it's not.
Yes, well, it doesn't have to do with singing, but it has to do with the right notes. So good, sir. So we're gonna be. Da, da, da.
I mean, we also maybe it doesn't have to go twice here. Maybe it doesn't have to go twice. I mean, I don't know.
So, maybe da 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 da. These two can't connect, right?
So you know that outside of 3, removing any of the plugs makes it produce an awful note.
Oh fuck. Da
So no plugs on 3 seems to be the correct,
Nope.
or at least is leading towards that. It's still
So
going to
then-
work and function.
Amelia's gonna go around the room, just touching hands on the wall and trying to feel for hidden holes or something.
The door feels kind of warm, but that's about it. It might be the magic radiating from it.
Or maybe it's da 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 da.
That's
Maybe
that's
that?
too many notes. To help you out, sweet, the
Tell me.
most notes you can play with this is 5.
So, okay, hold on.
Just FYI, it's da 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 DM, you're wrong.
Oh, wait,
Because
no, wait,
there
wait,
has
wait,
to
no,
be
let me
that.
Okay, so I mean we're looking over here.
Da
Da,
da
da,
da 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 da
da. Alright,
da 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 da.
alright, I got it. Alright,
You got it, Threk?
Yeah.
He got it. He got
How
come
do you
on,
align
Threat,
it?
plug it in.
Alright, just give me a second, okay?
Okay.
Da.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Da.
Okay.
And then I'll aim this back at the front. At the first one. Or alright, or just forward. Whatever where could I point this last one out to? Anywhere?
Wait. I think I might have f***ed up. Give me a second.
Anywhere else besides anything. Because this is first, this is second, this is third, this is fourth, this is fifth. There's only 5 notes.
No, I didn't fuck up. I'm good.
Well, here's
what I know.
The last
Yeah.
one, there isn't anything to aim it at. You can just,
Alright, just pull the leather, let's see if this works.
Pull the lever.
All right, it blows through the first one, and it goes da 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 da, and you hear the snakes let out a tss as the door begins to part open.
Yeah, we did.
I'm so glad Frack knows music. Goodness, we would be
I
here
hate all
forever
of
if it was so
Are you even
fun.
joking?
She's all like,
Oh my god.
Where's the nearest lava pit? Throw me in it,
Uh,
please.
Unfortunately, it's not the next room.
I stab my neck.
Okay, you guys watch it start crumble as
No, it's the puzzle.
as
Amelia
Mike
to the
becomes Mike now plays as Io.
Oh, finally. Adventurers, let's move forward.
All right, there you go, friendly guy. Okay, the
I
next
know
room.
about humans.
The next room is a sort of a 1 second, a moment.
Oh, this is a fun one. I like this one.
It is a long room. There's a gap in the middle of the room. And there are several small stone pillars like this. And these repeat. These repeat for some time. And then
Alright,
there's some over here.
Pawn on B2 going to
And
Oh, I
there's
hope
a
it's chess.
platform here and a platform here.
It's Dragon's chest.
Oh, I hope
It
it's
doesn't
chess.
appear to be.
I love chess.
Wait, what the fuck is
Is
going
this-
on, man?
Oh, is this Is
Okay.
this Chinese?
I do know my question here.
Chinese.
For us, there's an extra circle right here. Is this supposed to be 2?
No, it's
Okay.
not.
No
Okay.
problem.
Don't worry, guys. This one is real simple. It's not even a puzzle.
Damn.
Wait, well, he
Give
said
us
it.
another one.
Yes, he said it.
Lars!
it's as simple as that.
No, I heard
Whoa.
it's as simple as that. I did not
Nah,
hear
it
it.
was triple.
I am simple.
I didn't
Yep,
hear-
after
I didn't
you
hear the
two
triple.
audience, it was simple as that.
Okay.
No.
And between
Oh,
them,
that shrimp.
between these two pillars, is a from the ceiling a downpour of water that sort of divides them.
Oh, it's so simple. It's so simple. So,
There you go. You see? He said
let's
simple.
see. Can I put my foot on this one?
You can, and
Power word.
do
kill.
you?
Well, I'll just put a little bit of weight on it.
It feels like it can support you.
Okay. What if it's like a mirror and we have to do the same pieces on both sides?
What?
like, so if I go here, you have to go there on that one. And if I go, like, the next space to middle, then you have to go middle.
I mimic
Stop grabbing
Amelia.
you grab yourself.
I don't want to go to this.
But are some of these not safe? Otherwise, you could just walk on the closest ones and that would be accurate. Look at all these SpaghettiOs. They're just yummy
Yeah,
SpaghettiOs.
look at the SpaghettiOs. Looking downwards, you don't have dark vision, but you have a nice ring. You dog, light dog.
No, I'm using Elysia because Elysia fairies are like, well, just for some reason remind me of your auntie.
Light dog. All right. You can see down at the bottom. There's spikes.
Oh.
There's a lot of spikes.
The spikes down below. Dangerous.
Okay.
As usual with traps.
Yeah, of course.
The standard spike trap. What a novice decision to put a spike trap here in this temple.
Okay, I'm seeing you double circle these.
Yeah, it's
Just
because
don't
he was
worry about
trying
him.
to,
I'm worrying about this.
ultimately, as long as the circle spots are correct, the question is, how do we know which one? I'll put my foot on this one, that's only about to happen.
It feels like it could support you.
What about the bottom one?
It feels like it could support you.
And each one's its own separate space, right? I can't be like put
Yeah,
feet on both.
no, you could do that if you wanted to.
I detect magic.
There's
Everything
definitely
is
magic here. There's
There
a
is
definite transmutation and illusion. It would probably be illusion, but a definite transmutation effect.
And what?
Alright. Are they affecting the single rocks? Most of the rocks? Half the rocks?
Using your action, it's every single rock will have something happen to them
And
if
what is this?
conditions are met. That is a stream of water, a
Water.
thin veil of water falling from the ceiling, a line in the ceiling.
I think we're supposed to mirror each other. I think we're gonna have to go.
So is the water's falling down and is creating like what Larry said, a mirror, right?
I mean, from one side you can see the other.
So I can see through it.
Okay,
Yes,
you can
we
see
have
it.
Yeah,
to-
it's just a bit wobbly.
Got the monkey dance our way across and be like.
Alright, I check that stone on the left.
It feels like it could support you.
I'm with detect magic.
Oh, it has the transmutation on it.
Transmutation. That one.
Yeah.
Is
No.
there anything on the walls? Any other?
So wait, which one has illusion?
On the walls, there. Sorry, I forgot to describe this. It's important. Illusion seems to be coming from the water. On the walls, there is a depiction of two snakes now, just like on the doorway, and they seem to be intertwining with each other. They look romantic
Definitely
in a
have
weird
to-
serpentine way.
Got to mirror the moves, but some of them are obviously bad. Otherwise, you just be like, oh, let's go down the middle all the way through.
Can I get a drawing of
Amelia,
those snakes,
Amelia.
if you don't mind?
If I know anything about
How
mirror
they twirl and
anything,
twine.
there's 5 of us. So
Woo. And then the
Somebody-
other ones. Woo.
My eyes interlock with mouth. 5, you say.
There are also, as described, 2 platforms just prior to the sets of 3 stone pillars.
Hey, someone step on that one over there.
Hear me. Oh. Mouth doesn't.
Mouth does not seem to activate it. No effect with mouth.
he jumps on it. He jumps on it. He stops. He's stopping. He stops. He hits it with his great sword. He's gonna hit it.
Hold on.
Yes,
Hold
Mouth
on.
is doing big spins with his great sword, tearing through the earth.
I'm gonna do something risky. I'm gonna
Yeah.
hand him a mace.
He
He's
just
dual
starts-
wielding.
He takes it and he starts slamming it against the ground. Slamming.
You're scuffing up the ground around it, but you are seeing that the platform itself doesn't take any damage.
He looks
Does
up
it
to
does it go
Nicole
down?
with a tear in his eye.
I put one of my foot under
All right.
the thing.
Amelia, since you're looking in that direction,
You die.
when he places his foot down, you see that the far right stone has a slight shimmer through the water.
Okay, far right stone, from my angle, that one is glowing. Far right, closest roll to you. What about?
I hate this.
Mouth does not set it off. He steps on it. It doesn't descend, but.
What about my side? What's over here safe?
I look through the water.
Hers is the far left at this point.
Far left.
Okay. Yeah.
In 3,
All
2.
right. Oh, she jumped early. You watch as these two pillars descend, but the one you're on stays up.
Okay.
But-
Is there another
but-
safe one?
You look over, the next one isn't glowing. You can still only see the first on the far right.
Ishtar, you gotta go forward. Oh, I know it's too heavy.
All right. And so on and so forth. To expedite it, you trust each other enough to not question it. But you go
Are you sure
from
about
the
that?
middle. Do you trust Amelia? No.
I know I trust Amelia.
I
And Amelia
trust
trusts Ishtar.
Of
You
course
guys,
I do. I trust everyone in my family.
you guys begin to
Get
go
the fuck out
across.
of here. You weren't there.
This is a UFO, Aurora. Oh, look at me doing cartwheels. Wee.
That's right.
That was fun.
And it is mirrored on the other side. So whatever Amelia had to do is what you. And after you complete it, the stones that are remaining, the glow to them travels up through the flooring here to the last door. Sorry, did I just reveal it's the last door? Whoopsie.
He said glass door.
That's right. That is what I said. The last door, and it begins to open.
Like a gymnast at the very end, she puts her hands in the air.
And I like goes, oop. It's still dangerous, right? If you were particularly not dexterous, this would be a difficult moment.
Come on, Aurora.
I
you
extend
can
on my
make
head.
it.
Does he take my hand?
Yeah, he'll let you help him pull him the last bit.
Long lift. Oh.
Thank you, brother.
A poor bastard with a journal would never get it this far.
That's right. That is an ironic fate for him. He could not do this part by himself.
That's it. Just one step. Yep, one step forward. You can do it. Good, Aurora. Yes,
I let her check my spell book. Do I have gust? Do I have gust?
No. Yeah, you're using Io spellbook. He has Gus ready.
Amelia reaches up and pats Aurora's head. You did a very good job.
All right, let's.
The door opens. I toss Mousin.
Let me just get the grid. Oh,
Grid?
let me
What?
get the
That
grid
means
back
combat.
in. No, guys, please.
It's like when the initiative tracker picks up.
It doesn't mean combat. It means.
Why do I hear boss music?
Oof. This isn't the boss fight. Wait, guys, it's not a fight at all. I swear.
Weird. We stepped into the room. And there's this random fog behind us.
In the journal, they fought a bunch of undead, so be on
The other side.
That was the other side.
The other side.
You know,
of
this
me.
kind of reminds me
The
of
other
Granny
side.
Good's
The other
food.
side.
Cake and knives. Remember that in the furnace, Fred?
How could I forget?
It was so fun to beat up those knives. Because they would like, when you killed them, or broke them. And then the furnace was like, as he came up. So remember that, Aurora?
Fun?
Here.
Whoever named those
What do you
funny
mean here?
names, I'll remember.
I'm here for you.
That's not what I... What? Are you not here for me? Because you're not paying attention to what Amelia was talking about. Caught once again looking at Instagram instead of playing the D&D.
You talk too much, Amelia.
Oh, now it's my fault, huh? Oh my god, you get this!
All right. Entering this next room, you see something directly ahead of you guys. We're gonna come down here because I haven't left a lot of room on the table. I'm ill prepared and not good at making stupid dungeons.
Oh, fuck.
I hate dungeons.
It's okay.
I love one part of D&D, and it's not the dungeons or the and. It's the dragon.
It's the dragon.
Directly ahead of you, you can see a large mural of what looks like one of the snakes over another one, which appears to be dead. The wound is kind of indescript. There's blood, but the wound is indescript. And the other snake doesn't look like... There's no blood on its mouth or anything. It doesn't look like it's the one that did this. On either side of the mural is stairways leading up to darkness for most of you, since you don't have dark vision. Thrak, you can see that it leads up to a turn. It's a hallway, a thin hallway up there, though.
There's a hallway behind that door.
I ascend the dancing lights
Sure thing.
slowly over there.
They dance their way over like two
Like snakes.
mariachi. Wait a minute, we're playing up to the theme.
I have to.
You illuminate the stairway. There doesn't appear to be anything to it. It is a stairway that just comes to a turn here. And everything here is made of the same sort of sandstone brick, this reddish sandstone brick that everything else was.
I mean... So where's the dead snake?
It's a big artwork right here on the front of this, like where this would be.
Another thing I
There's a
can't put in my
dead
bag.
snake on top of a live snake, or what is
And
it?
it's like it's almost like a depiction of like a person holding another person in their arms. You know, the dead one like laid back over their forearm, kind of, and the person's like, no, but it's two snakes.
Do you see that in the top right
It should
corner?
have been me.
There's some kind of like blue spiky mammal. And then
There's
the
nothing
crystals. And then the crystals are floating around them.
Oh, so this is just a stairway
Yeah,
up,
it's just a stairway.
and then it goes around, and then there's like a
You guys
pedestal
haven't
right here?
seen that yet, but there's a stairway leading that will turn inwards at some.
I'll go up the stairway.
All right, heading up. There's no traps you have to worry about. You round the next corner, and in this a little alcove here, you see a bright glowing gemerald on a pedestal.
The Chaos Emeralds.
There is
Chaos
there's something
control.
written on it. Just a second, let me move you back just so I can draw the meme here. There's something written on it here, but it's in a language you don't speak unless you want to cast a spell, which you guys aren't on a time crunch right now. You can cast whenever you...
I'll comprehend languages and touch it.
It reads, here at the end of the journey of life, one eye of the serpent. Recite now the serpent's prayer, lest you be an intruder, then beware. Unfortunately, you don't know the serpent's prayer, and there's not been anything at a point that would have been the serpent's prayer.
Not in that guy's journal.
Snake. I'm a
No.
snake.
Yeah, you can garner that given that he had to fight undead on the other end, he probably didn't know the prayer either. That this, because it's just information you don't have, this is probably just a combat you can't really avoid.
Is there anything inside this? What are these? These doorways? Just blocks? What is this? What are
It's
these two?
those are just, it comes further. I drew it poorly initially. 1 second.
That would have been so funny.
Ooh.
And that's blocked in, or
Yeah. It's like a little alcove right here.
So I can't see him right now.
No, you cannot see him. And there's an old dirty rug right in front of this where it looks like someone would have knelt and prayed. But it referred to this as the journey of life. Whatever that means. So yeah, that's what you have.
Circle of life.
Shut up. Shut up.
Well, you you say down there? What's going on? What's taking so long? What's going on? Hello? Right?
Well, the hell would a snake pray to? Hey, Nicole.
Doing over there.
Hey, Nicole, I found the gem, but we have to recite the snake's prayer.
What the fuck? What
Else-
snake?
What do you mean, what snake? We're in the fucking green serpent. What do you mean? What snake?
Is it a named god person? Is this,
I am
or is
unaware.
it generic snake prayer?
I don't know. I'm not versed in snake prayers.
The only that you've managed to get to read so far has referred to it as the green-eyed serpent. You don't even know its name yet.
The green-eyed serpent.
Okay. I have an idea. It's very
What?
smart. We all hide in the hot tunnel because the doors are
Oh,
very
I
close,
bet that guy.
right? And we get a very long rope and we tie it around the crystal. We go to the front of the door. We yank really hard, and we don't have to fight undeadies.
You would hope that the crystal could travel the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70 feet before anything would happen.
I mean, yes, as long as it gets within 30 feet of Amelia, yoink, out the door. No.
I'll look at.
You just have to travel 40 feet before anything
Yeah,
happens.
very easy. All we have to do.
Can I investigate it? Is it all magical? Is there any mechanical?
There has been no mechanical to any of these traps so far. This place is highly ingrained in magic.
Nicole will close his eyes as he will send a message.
To who?
I am going to send a message. I was deciding on who. But he'll actually send a message to Roki.
To Roki.
It's a very awkward time to be contacting Cersei's lover.
I die. Quick question. Do you know? It's a prayer, right?
From what it reads, you need to know, in order to take the gem, the eye of the serpent, you need to know the prayer of the three-eyed snake.
The three-eyed serpent?
Question:
I'm sorry,
if you
the
were
green
to
eyed
know,
snake.
Is it Veltrin? Oh, I know this from my other character.
would you know by chance the prayer of a three-eyed
Green-eyed,
serpent?
green-eyed.
Green-eyed, green-eyed, green-eyed.
That nervous.
After a brief moment, you receive back in your head.
New phone is this?
It's been so long I didn't recognize the voice. But no, I've never even heard of such a creature. Unfortunately. You'll have to find your answers elsewhere.
Send it to that Archmage Ares. He knows everything. He's a know-it-all.
Who?
The Archmage Ares, the child.
Did I meet the Archmage Ares?
Yes, before
Yeah.
we met, what's her face? The goddess of time.
We all met him.
Was I?
The Angel.
It was
yes,
not on the
Angel.
druid.
And her much more cuter version.
Oh.
I'll attempt to send a message to Archmage Ares
Does the book work, by the way? Can we talk to
saying the same thing. If they know the green-eyed serpent prayer.
Can you roll me a d20, please?
Oh,
Oh, that means he's
not a 20. Not a 20. All right, cool.
Okay. Do you not? What? No, who is this? No, who is that? I'm
running out of spell slots.
Arkel, you're the one that's using them like that.
I used one!
Yeah, but you're using them on people that would. Why would they know about random Yuan-Ti temples?
I was gonna ask Zamir, but I was like, maybe not.
I don't think any NPC we know would have any reason to know about a Yuan-Ti civilization that's extinct. I mean, the closest archaeologist we would know would be Master Grugi, right?
Yeah, that was also
Grugi. When did he become Master?
Okay, look,
see,
I love Master Grugi.
Well, FYI, he didn't murder those kids, so he is the final Jedi. So,
ask Sidious.
Youngling. I've never met him.
Oh,
I have to have known that. That's what I'm saying.
Amelia, give me that wand.
The wand. What?
The wand of sending.
Why would you doing?
I'm going to send a message.
To who?
Sidious.
Sidious.
You remember our snake druid friend?
Oh yes, from Mariana's temple. You're going to say hi to him?
I'm going to ask him if he knows the green-eyed serpent's prayer. We're at her temple, and we need to speak with the air elementals.
Oh, is the green-eyed serpent a girl?
I am unsure if serpents have genders, but
Well, they had them hugging each other, so one has to be a girl, one has to be a boy.
I am unfamiliar with the mating ceremonies of serpents, unfortunately.
Okay, well, you can have the wand.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go down here and look at this little blue hedgehog thingy.
What fucking hedgehog thingy?
Hold steady fast. I'm gonna wave the wand.
Mm-hmm. You're able to attune to the magic. You can feel your words stretching out into the ether, into their intended target. What do you say?
Master Sidious.
I've never heard of them.
I didn't finish.
I'm sorry, I'm just giving you a spoiler.
Well, what the hell do you pray to anyway?
You can't send a second message without expending a slot.
I'm almost tempted to do it, but I know that it's a precious magic item that doesn't have as limited charges, so I will
just waste them.
I'll hand it back to Amelia. Well, that was we only knew one Yuan-Ti, and they're not aware of that. So, at this point in time, prepare ourselves for a fight. Our other options is you all stand behind that door, I grab the gem, I dimension door through the door, and we'll see what happens.
That's super smart. Okay.
What? Well,
you're telling me they won't have anything that would stop that magic after the gem is
that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's all fine and dandy, but if you're all away from me and I pull the gem and get trapped in here alone, I'm sure I can handle it.
I think it's worth the risk.
I trust that.
You hold on to that red bandana, you son of a bitch!
Oh, man.
You're the one wearing red, Thread.
You're not wrong.
What's wrong with red? I'm wearing red.
Alright.
You sure about this?
I'm not sure about it.
Did 10 minutes pass when we went to the rock place?
The rock place.
The pillars?
Nah, I'd say that probably only took about 5 minutes total.
I then have detect magic still running then.
Yeah,
there's
a substantial magic to this pillar.
Like, by look at like the walls, there's no like anti-magic, dispel magic.
No, there doesn't appear to be.
Oh, about the painting?
The painting has no magic, but there is no visible thing that should stop Thrak from being able to use Dimension Door.
What about this blue dot?
That seems to be Amelia has used her chalk to draw a little creature on the painting.
All right, let's calm down, everybody.
I walk out. Under my breath, I just go, it was nice knowing him.
Jesus Christ, Mouth. This is...
You'd say that? Mouth is running down the hall with his hands up. He's leaving.
And you took the great sword with you, didn't you, you little shit?
He swings out.
Just you and I, Rock. I kneel down on the
That's how
carpet.
it's always been, brother.
And I say,
Try, dear Serpent. Give me your eye. I don't want to die.
and I say,
You let out a series of hiss sounds. They're
and,
snake
and-
jazz.
and I grab the
This
gem and
professor
try to
is
dimension
dancing
door
a little
out.
bit.
As you grab the gem, you can hear the sound effects of stone being moved, things changing, but you warp out, and you have the gem in your hand.
Run!
They just a spell of that level they could not or did not prepare for.
Run!
It's all that shrimpo!
The door is still locked behind you.
Locked?
It doesn't. Yeah, it closed and it doesn't seem to budge now. The path before you is still available though.
We run. Go.
All right, you guys.
Can't wait to put the
hop-
gem in the snake and press it.
You guys hop across the stone, rock through the pillared room, stay on the golden path, the beginning of life, its initial journey, and the trials that it must face. And then you reach the main hall again.
Okay, maybe we don't put the crystal in because they said it closed the door, right? And then we go to the other one first and then put crystal in.
Yeah, we go grab the other one
I hope
first.
everyone else isn't having such a hard time.
What?
The other group.
What other group?
Oh,
The
That's
one with your
right.
friend Frederick.
No, they're fine.
Maya?
Frederick is a beacon of good luck. He'll be fine.
He's one of the most dour men I have ever met.
Yeah, but you haven't gotten to know him.
What's dour mean?
Gloomy, probably, if I had to guess.
I imagine a synonym with gloomy and melancholy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think he is very fun.
I do like color,
That's
bro.
one word for him. Okay, so you said to hope they're okay. Should we go out and check for them, or did they go inside the other way? I'm
I think we
unfamiliar.
should go out and check for them just to make sure.
All right,
If only
let's
we
go
have
out.
magic that can communicate with people far away.
Well, we do have that.
Okay, out we go. Here.
You head there, the door's shut.
No.
It was not putting the gem in that closed the door.
Amelia! Oh my goodness!
It was taking the gem initially that closed the door.
Amelia, we're locked.
Bad news! Bad, very bad.
What's bad news?
The door is closed.
Can't Threk just use that magic to jump us all out?
Amelia runs up to Aurora and grabs onto her. Oh
Ishtar, entering
Grab
that
onto
hallway, you hear the sound effects of crackling, and you smell smoke. It's warm in there.
no! What do we do? What do we do? No. We're going to become like that other man and not able to get out of here.
We gotta go forward to come out, and we gotta hurry. What
I look inside. What do I see?
It is a dark. It's very much like the other one. There's nothing right now. It
I
is
take
just
a water of my canteen and I pour it down.
It splashes on the ground, and you watch it very quickly dissolves in here. Water is not what this is asking for.
What
the hell?
This shit's hot.
What does it smell like?
It smells like smoke, charcoal, brimstone, even.
Mote of fire, firebolt on the floor.
Fire. You see that while you're holding it for a moment, things in the room become more visible. You can see art on the walls and the floor. It is only what is in direct line of the brightest part of this fire, though.
All right. Anybody have a torch?
Several.
Pulls out like my torch then.
three torches. Like I'm not really used to adventuring with people who just make fucking light corgis.
That's true.
What?
Light cord.
What?
He's
It's
talking
not
about your
normal.
dancing. Yeah, it's.
Oh, yeah.
What a very cute corgis. Look at the butts, they're very round.
All right, everybody take a torch and we walk
Pretty
through.
inefficient dog.
Step by step. I take the torch, I put it to the floor, and I look for a path through.
You can see what looks like the floor is riddled with jagged rocks, but there is a clear and swerving path. I'm not going to draw it, but you're able to follow it fairly easily. And once you reach the door at the far end and put your hand on it, the path illuminates for everyone else.
Oh,
and
Amelia was currently using chalk to start drawing it. Oh, never mind. No need.
All right.
Along the walls, you can see this, wherever this is, this drawing, this depiction. It's kind of, for a lack of other words, hellish. This doesn't look like somewhere on Primera. There's brimstone, there's spires in the background, the sky is red.
Oh no, okay. I'm gonna help.
I'll help you.
I'm going to go to hell.
What the fuck is wrong with the
Calm down, Amelia.
green-eyed serpent? Is really getting around.
She's hormoning.
What?
I mean, she's
She's a growing woman,
Okay.
okay.
Entering the next room.
Oh my God, I can't breathe.
What do we have
Entering
in
the
there?
next room, it is a large square opening. 1 second. There we go.
4 pillars.
No, not 4 pillars. There is a series of torches, some lit, some unlit, in the center of the room. And most immediately on the door that you guys come through, directly to your right, is a brazier. And the part that's holding the flame is currently lit, and you can see there's runes along the bottom. This is somehow this is in some way a magical flame that hasn't gone out despite being down here for what you can assume is year.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Let me quickly draw the torches real quick, and then you can start exploring. Start exploring the lovely room. Do one right here.
There's an eternal flame.
That's right, an eternal flame. One right here.
Oh no.
One right here. And one right here. And then there's torches that are not currently lit. Here, here, here. And you can see on the walls depictions of devils.
Oh boy.
There's horned devils, there's winged devils, there's devils. And at the far end, the other door is in the shape of a large snake head. The mouth being where the door is inside of.
Fuck.
So, what do you want to do?
Are we here?
I swear to God, Box, if it's the I
Right
touch
there.
this and this turns off and this turns on, I'm leaving for
Is
a
it 2
couple of
boxes
minutes.
or 1 box?
What do you mean?
That's supposed to be 2 squares in this next room.
I only see the one.
Okay, so
I
this
don't
one's
know which
probably-
one.
This one's probably not the. Oh. Okay, so there's checkers in the middle,
Mhm.
and then there's devils on the walls.
There's 4 lit torches and 5 unlit torches.
What's if it's like that match game where you have to move 3 matches to make it a different number?
Are we playing Light Bright right now?
Who knows? What do you guys want to do?
I check under the first trash bin to see if there's a button.
There's no button. The things in this room of note are the artwork of the devils on the side. Some of them currently in darkness still. So you probably want to illuminate them in some way. The brazier here, which it comes with a brazier that you can pick off the wall and move, and also a cap. A metal cap that you could put over.
This guy in the journal didn't leave us any tips for these, huh?
He didn't, no.
Son of a bitch. I jumped to see if there's a pipe that I go into for this Mario Maker moment.
Ooh, no, there's not.
Shit.
Okay, Aurora says she's gonna figure it out.
Do it, Aurora.
Huh.
Rock, what are you doing? Get over here.
I look. What is Rock on me?
I don't know why Rock was there.
What the hell were you doing, Rock?
I was trying to know about her workout, brother. I'll light. These are unlit.
They're unlit.
I like this one.
How?
The giant brazier.
I grab this and light that.
They don't move. You cannot. You grab it. It does not move.
Brazier.
I use the giant brazier.
All right. You walk to the wall. You pull that off, and you light this one. And this is where I have to pull out Mike's biggest nightmare. Here.
I'll be back.
This one. There you go. Oh no! You don't move it. Don't move it.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
All right.
That
So
one.
you light this one. This one.
Yeah.
And that's the chain. And then you see 1/5 of this snake's eye begin to glow red.
Wait, so we
I'll light.
touch this. Oh gosh, when you hit one, it inverts the ones next to it.
I hate this. I hate this game.
Yes, but now everyone knows what it is. You can all work together.
Okay, if we
lighting
Just a heads up. The original might have been solvable in 5 moves. Any move you have done might have already changed that. Who knows?
Who knows? Lighting this one makes it red.
But then makes
So this
these
is
3 black.
red, black, red. Black, black, red. Red, black, red. I like this one.
Okay, that one lights, and these all go out.
Okay. So we need to make them all red or all black?
We need them all red, because red means ignited.
Ignore me. I can't believe I said that.
Oh, I'm sorry. This one doesn't go out. This one stays. It does not do diagonal.
Oh.
It doesn't do diagonal. So I can light this one. This one.
Okay, and just a heads up, we're at 2/5 right now. And then you light this one, which puts out that one, but lights these 2. Now we're at 3/5.
Okay, if we light this one, it will light that one and that one and that one. Problem is, how the...
But these.
Well, if we light... It's gonna unlight this guy next to it.
So then should we light these first, unlight these, and then do these?
I think we're screwed already, unfortunately.
Whatever. I like this one.
Okay.
Okay, we're at 4 now. Got one more.
Oh, oy.
4. Alright, well, there's only one we can do. I mean,
Yeah, either one box, it doesn't matter.
It does matter. It actually does matter which one you do.
I'll do the corner.
Okay.
Oh my
And
god!
At 5, the eyes fully glow, and I need everyone in the room to make a dexterity save.
Are you joking?
No.
Why did I get picked to do this?
You're not picked. Everyone is in the room with you. Everyone could help.
I hate all of you.
But go ahead and everyone roll a dex saving throw,
I
including
roll with
Io.
advantage.
Yep. Yeah, and Amelia, you don't take damage if you make the save.
well, I don't
I
make the
didn't
save,
make it.
son. Well, maybe I do.
I did
No,
not
14.
make the save.
You make the save. You're
Oh
good.
my goodness.
I need everyone though, including Mike and Banana. Banana, you're good.
Mouth is going to...
Yeah, Mouth is probably gonna die.
Oh,
Mike?
God.
Mike actually walked away when he saw the puzzle. Then I'm gonna roll for him. Fuck it. I'm gonna roll for him.
He has his character shit right in the safe
Yep.
zone, so... Oof.
He fails, and he'll take full damage. So we get him. Everyone takes 11, half if you made the save, and if you have evasion, none.
Okay, immediate takes no damage.
Five
Io,
damage.
Io takes 5 damage.
No, does Mouth die?
Mouth? Can Mouth survive 5 damage?
No. He's dead.
Malthus.
No.
His sword. Ting,
His
ting, ting.
greatsword tinks on the floor next to you, Amelia.
I'm gonna put this sword in my belt.
Oh man.
Actually, maybe it's a good time to get rid of it.
What happens is from the snake's mouth bellows this horrid flame that comes spilling out, crossing the entire room. It does not affect the torches, but you guys all get hit with this fire.
How much damage?
It was 11. If you, yeah, it's not bad. Just
Alright.
you know, it maybe builds up. Who knows?
So then now, does the board completely reset, or it
Nope.
starts like this?
This is where it is now.
Ave Maria. I look at banana.
I don't know.
Because
If we hit the middle one, this will go out.
Wait,
this will go out. This will
wait!
go out.
You can snuff them with the thing. There was a snuffing thing on it. Oh my goodness. Oh, mamma mia. Okay, look, we go ahead and we snuff this one.
You snuff that one, and it turns these two on.
Oh no.
Alright.
Wait, I snuffed this one and it...
Yeah, it affected these
And it
two.
affected those two.
Did it go up by one?
It did.
It went up by one. Oh no, I hate this.
What are you doing?
This is how a box TPK's the party.
We have to get to another integer. We can't just keep doing one. I'll never get. So we have to end up doing...
Can we
If
do
we
the
snuff
middle
this
one?
guy, we get 2.
Why can't we do the middle one to see if it affects the majority of it?
Because it will not affect diagonals. We already know that. It only affects the ones
That's
adjacent
true.
to it.
I'm really confused.
If we snuff this one, it splits to 2. That's good. And
Right.
Isn't that this?
And then we snuff this one, it'll relit this
But it won't
one.
under that one.
And turn this one off.
What?
Okay.
So it'll turn this one off, so then we turn this one on to turn... No, wait.
Then you're just continuing the infinite chain. If we...
By the way, just to let you know, this is doable in 4 moves.
Right now?
Right now.
Are you joking? Oh my god,
No.
okay.
If we do you become red. These are 2 black. If we flip it again, it becomes this become red again, but that one, I mean, so that's not gonna work. Oh god, Zooks. Oh no.
You could do... I'm trying to think.
No, dang it, we've screwed ourselves.
But it can be completed in this, just like this.
I will tell you now that a 3x3 grid in this game is always doable. There's no point where a 3x3 becomes undoable. And that this specific situation you have can be done in 4 moves.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Isn't this just like that stupid game you guys showed me?
Can't... the thing is that one's turned on. I'd rather... Should we start? No.
Okay, that's the thing. We have characters that are smarter than we are. We can do intelligence checks for hints. So, voice in the sky. Medium puzzles and twice the
Roll me
things.
an intellect. If you get above a 25, I'll tell you the first move.
Oh man, I'd have to nat 20 then. I'd have to nat 20. Can I get some guidance this time?
Listen, Ishtar says no, I can't do that for you.
Oh, no.
You see, The problem with that is you got characters who are smarter than you are, but you also got characters who are dumber than you are, and they don't play into that enough. I can't help too much. You can roll an intellect. I'll tell you a move if you roll a high intellect.
Okay, because I'm not really good with spatial.
Okay, I wanna. Okay, I can.
Wait,
I have the brazier, right? Okay, hold on.
Do you want to let this intellect roll happen first? Because
no,
like I said.
Wait, okay. I know. No, I'm gonna do. No. I'm gonna do this one.
That's all right.
I'm gonna do that one. Like officially, like official.
Yep. You're doing it. And Laris, with your intellect, I'm just gonna tell you, the one I was gonna give you was the middle one.
Okay.
So.
Okay, the middle. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and then. Okay.
Then you do this. Then you do this one.
Well, wait. Why can't we do this one?
Just do this one for now.
Why not this? Okay, fine. We'll do.
I mean, either one is good.
Are you?
They're both the same in this situation.
Yes, symmetrical. So
okay, so then we'll do this one. We'll do that one first. Okay, and then we'll do bananas. And then this one. Yeah, bananas.
4 moves.
God, I did
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
it! All right, I'm done for the day. I'm done for puzzles.
We're only an hour and a half in. We started late. All right, the door opens with a hissing sound effect as the room is illuminated. And now that it's illuminated, you can see the devils aren't alone. In each of these depictions, it looks like the snake is going to them.
The snake is with the devils.
The snake is with the devils. Amelia,
Mike, you took 11 damage.
Bro?
Yeah.
I wondered?
Yeah.
Well, only people who didn't make the save, and I rolled for you since you decided to head out there for a moment.
Alright. Please look at the pyramidus images. Thank you.
That's great. The next one is very simple. A nice simple. There is an image of a large snake, another large snake coiled around a pillar, an altar.
That's right.
An altar, a bowl right here with a snake coiled around it.
What does that mean?
I hate snakes.
I also hate. So the coiled, and then big head here, down. And you can see the altar is stained with old dark red blood.
Oh, maybe I should shed blood.
Wait, no, look at the walls first before we just start
look at the
cutting
walls.
ourselves.
Yes, great. That's a great thing. Behind the altar is a doorway, and on it is inside a snake mouth, just like the previous one. But on this one, you can see an angelic figure, but it's inside the mouth of the snake. And the walls are lined with artwork of the snake looking like it's getting attacked by the devils. They're hitting it with a beam, but then it seems to get bigger as it goes. It was empowered by them at some point.
Okay.
The snake is a bad guy.
Jesus.
He's the bad guy.
He's a bad guy.
What's going on?
It just looks like
I'm in hell.
There's the basin of this sort of circular retainer with the snake's head coming over, and there's two long fangs coming out of it that do look sharp enough to prick a person if they needed.
Oh man.
I mean, if it's giving blood, I'll give blood.
Oh, you
But
okay?
that's not a very nice picture.
I mean, you offered.
That's just all coiled body.
I mean, if it
stab her.
means like blood sacrifice, I'll do it.
I stab her.
What? No!
No, I can stab myself.
No,
Amelia,
you have to get
do this,
bit by the
Amelia.
snake instead.
Amelia, I will get bit by the snake, Amelia. You stay there.
What, you want me back here?
Why is your initial jump to just?
No, don't jump into the fucking. It's not that big. It's like stomach height.
Why? Okay. Yeah. Do that.
You said there was an
I
angel
mean-
on its mouth?
There's an angel right
and
here.
The door behind it.
Yeah.
There's another large snake doorway like this, like where you're going through the mouth of the snake, and on that is a depiction of a dead angel.
No, that's so sad.
Yeah.
Thrax.
What?
Like, I don't like.
Do a flip!
Oops.
No, don't do it. Don't get bit by the snake. Don't do that.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm
Okay.
willing to get bit by this snake.
No.
He offered.
That's true. He did offer. Why don't you go ahead and do it then?
How much blood
Alright.
does it need?
Amelia, don't do it.
There's no immediate answer to that question.
How high is the red stain?
It seems to go all the way, but who knows?
We don't have that much blood in a person. Do we have the
Maybe
whole...
I do. I take
How?
out a great axe.
Whoa.
No.
How deep? I'm just wondering what you do. What do you do?
I'll take out my great axe.
Oh my god.
Well, maybe you have
And
I'll
if we
mark
have
you
to
the
fill
piece.
it.
Is there something fancy with the teeth, like little holes? in
They
the
just
teeth?
seem sharp. Like they could do it.
Oh, then never mind. I put away my great axe and then I kind of like. I quickly almost like, you know how when you do a paper cut, you just.
Wait, actually,
I do it. I rub it underneath the fang.
Oh, you know how many people did that?
You share needles.
Disease!
Cure disease. Yeah, just a small prick, right? You know, just a brief prick on the palm,
I
on
do
the
like
finger,
a-
on the forearm.
I do like the Colt laceration thing where you just slice the hand type of thing.
What
my
if
God.
what if those teeth were tipped with some sort of neurotoxin or
Coagulant.
anticoagulant?
Say that, Thrak.
Do you do it or not, Aurora?
I do. I do.
All right. You grip the fangs and cut down across your palm and squeeze until blood drips in. From the very first drop, you watch as the effect already triggered. It didn't require more. It didn't require less. I mean, it did require, more than less. But it seems that any amount could do. Who knows? Maybe different things happen if you fill it up or not. But you see as the scales down the swirling sort of snake structure that surrounds this pillar begin to have the slight effect of blood trickling through them until the door here begins to open up right at the center of this dead angel's artwork. And then
I wouldn't start clapping now.
More! Let him bleed more!
back into this room, except for instead of artwork of the two here with one dead, it's artwork of the snake now much larger, lashing out at a large elemental construct.
Fuck. Well, I suppose I'll go around.
You see an eye there, and there's writing on the plaque here. It's different writing.
Comprehend languages.
You have traveled the path to divinity. Speak now Akana's prayer to take the eye.
Akana? Hey, does anybody here know Akana?
Never heard of him, mate.
I kinda know.
Oh, don't.
Okay, I'll stop.
What about Akuma?
What?
What?
I can't hear you.
Is it the same as the previous room? Look, there's a
Yeah,
red guy in the corner.
Yes, we
instead
gotta
of the blue
say
guy.
Akana's prayer. I'm assuming Akana is some sort of a devil or something. Do we know any good devils? Cyrus, probably.
No, he was not good. Okay,
Never
well,
met a
can we just
devil.
do the same thing we did last time? Go outside, you poof.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds good to everybody. I'm just the one trapped in here!
Do you know how the poof stuff?
Mouth is dead! I'm just... Okay. Just stand outside.
Aurora.
Game over. I got close.
I just
All right.
to gonna see.
You do the same thing, I assume, Thrak? You don't want to stay any longer? Maybe see what comes out this time?
I kneel down. Kuna Makana! And I grab it and
You hear stonework beginning to shift when you grab it. The prayer was wrong again, unfortunately. But you grab the second eye and bamf out of the room.
Do I hear anything moving in that room?
Yeah, you can hear the stonework changing and moving. Things beginning to happen.
Are there like footsteps in there?
We're pissing off whatever.
Sure,
we're
why not?
releasing.
Oh.
Eventually, you guys make your way back to the initial room.
Okay.
And I will be right back.
We'll plug them in at the same time so we don't fuck up. Green Jade Serpent. Green-eyed serpent. Oh shit!
Green-eyed serpent.
The green three-eyed serpent. Wow, so amazing.
Oh, it's just got two eyes. If there was a third eye, I would probably shoot myself with Mouth's gun.
Well, first of all, that was my gun. Okay.
Yeah, well,
Second of all, I could go right there. It's closed right between the eyes. I bet you a three-eyed serpent is like super smart and sees the future and stuff.
I hope our future involves less snakes.
You okay? You're not looking too good.
No, my mental capacity is waning. I think this place has got some sort of a sapping sort of aura of feeble mind.
Is that true for Ra and Ishtar and Io?
That's just daily life for them. This one is just a little bit more powerful, that's all.
Are you guys getting tired too?
I mean, we did a lot of puzzles.
Alright, I'm back.
Are you tired though, like Thrak is?
Alright, just everybody
Maybe,
stand.
Thrak and I are older, Amelia. Our bones don't used to work as they normally do.
We're gonna plug. Okay. You're getting awful snippy back there, Laura. I don't have the wingspan to plug them both in at the same time.
Can I run and jump?
Okay,
I run and jump with my
you're not touching the eyes anymore! No more touching the eyes! No, you don't get to touch the eyes!
No, hear me out. I want to run and jump with Amelia on my shoulders and give her like a boost, like acrobatic people. Like
I actually don't want you anywhere near these gyms.
Who erased it?
No,
Me.
Okay.
I'm a crocodile.
Yeah,
But I can move. Amelia can telekinetically.
Not the
manipulate
litigator,
multiple objects
no!
at the same time.
Amelia could just put him in at the same time. You guys also arrived with one of them in the socket still. It didn't move until someone interacted with it.
Would you like
I wonder who was that.
My fault.
Yes. Amelia?
I give both the gyms to Amelia.
I just wanted.
Okay.
I wanted to be.
It's all
part
for
of
the
it,
rules. I'm
Amelia.
actually Sacros, and you are now under my domain.
I slit Amelia's throat.
Okay, so Amelia's going to put the dummy in.
That was
Go do it.
Oh.
More checkers? Wow.
All right, you place them both in, and the door begins to swing open. Not swing. It's not the right terminology.
Slide.
Slide, yes. And you reveal a massive open area where there's grass in the center of it. There's this sort of stonework along the outside, Colosseum shape, so it's circular. And there's grass in the center. But what is most pressing in this immediate room is a massive dead snake.
Why do I hear boss music?
It is coiled around the outside of the room, and It's currently got a massive, what looks to be spear in it, and this is unwieldy by someone of your size. This thing probably weighs about 2,000 pounds. It's a huge spear jammed into this thing.
Whoa. How big is this room?
And it's huge. The room is gargantuan in size. It is a massive room. The walk from just the grass part of it from one end to the other would probably be over 100 feet.
Is there sunlight in this space?
There is light, but it's not an opening at the top. It's coming from like crystals. And spilling from the wound of this snake, right here where the massive thing hit it, is a pool of blood. A nice pool of viscous blood all the way to the center. And in the middle of that blood, on a slight dirt mound, you guys see a weird violet lotus sort of construct.
Just one?
Just a singular one.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm just going to say I had bad premonition that, like, episode 51 of this other series ended when they fought the giant snake. And
All
this
right,
is giant
you're medding again.
And sitting with their hands like almost around it as if they were protecting it in their last moments is a skeletal figure wearing green robes.
Uh-oh.
I don't like this.
We got a good rapport with giant snakes.
No.
I'm going to look at the spear. It's big. Is
Hey
there any cool
there.
writing on it or anything? Symbols?
No, there doesn't appear to be.
Just giant
It's
spear. Is it like
You're gonna
crude
try
in
to-
design? Like lots of spikes? Is it smooth?
No, it is very elegant.
If you pick it up, it might mold to your...
I'm going to touch it.
Approaching it and touching it, there's a hum to it, like when you ding metal. There's this nice effect, but it is far too big for you to.
Yo, this is some funny looking pepper.
Yeah, that's right. And most of the snake's body is kind of submerged into the ground. By the way, like it's not like you have to crawl over. He's making hills with his form, but most of it's in the ground. And his big fucking stupid dead head is on the opposite end of the room.
Well, it looked like, according to the thing, he tried to fight the gods, and then, and then, I guess this is a god weapon, huh? Pretty big.
Okay. How heavy do you think this thing is? This spear?
2,000 pounds, he said.
It is massive. It's way more than 2,000. It's massive.
Oh, tons and
Oh, it's made.
I
Okay.
can't lift that.
Well, if I enlarged you,
It may. If. No, I don't think that's still
tons.
possible.
Can it climb to the roof? Like
It doesn't go all the way to it, but looking at the top, it does look like it was snapped. Like someone drove it into this creature and then snapped it off.
I knew he was gonna just run up real quick, just to get a better view.
Yeah, looking down on the room, yeah, it's just a big dead fucking snake.
So the heads of
Though
the spear
you do notice climbing here, it's still bleeding.
It's still alive, because the blood's still coming out. Okay, and they built a massive temple around the body. Slide.
Well, you could remember that in one of the depictions, it was sleeping. They put it to sleep, and then something more happened here. Who knows? They just tried to fucking kill it.
oh my god, let's not awaken the giant. Let's not awaken the giant.
But there's that. Aside from that, the opposite end of the room has a massive sealed door right now.
I'm going to listen.
Is
to its-
there a face? Is there a face to the serpent?
Yeah, and it seems its eyes are closed, its mouth is open, its fangs extended. Listening close, no breath is coming out of it.
I'm gonna climb and I'm gonna open up the eye.
The hollow. It's not hollow, but the eyes are like they're very pale.
Are they green?
But you do see in the veins of the eyes, this thing's heart is still beating.
Oh my god.
It just seems incapable of moving or waking.
Okay, blow some air on it, everyone.
No.
Yeah, blow air on it.
Well, that's what
I like that idea.
It made him happy. He was sleeping. They were happy when you blew air. Some fan air.
This thing is still living.
The road continues with the
I think we should do our best not to wake it then.
Yeah, probably not, right?
Do you want me to get the flower?
Don't touch the blood.
I mean, I can. The poor person there. Does it look like a snake person? Like on the cranium?
They have a very humanoid cranium, but the teeth, their canines are particularly long and sharp.
Okay, I guess I'm just going to not touch the blood.
They are.
Grab some.
Their outfit is very. It is in a very good condition, despite the amount of time that this thing has been here, because it's fully fossilized.
Can I move
the outfit?
Can I move the outfit? Can I move that?
Yeah, you use your your abilities. You are able to pull the robes off the skeleton. The robes aren't too heavy.
Magical. Those are magical robes.
Let's see. Pull them. Bring them over to me.
All right, you bring the robes over to you. There's some blood at the bottom, which you shake off, but they're in good condition.
Does it smell good? Like,
no, it
gain
doesn't
to
smell. It doesn't smell good, but it is in good condition.
Okay, that's crap. You want these robes?
I'll identify them later.
Okay, here, take the robes.
All right, so you've removed the robes. Of note, the other two things he has is his crown and in his hand a scythe that's slightly dug into the ground.
Okay.
A crown
or sickle. A sickle. All right, you yank the sickle from the ground and pull it over. I'm gonna just so I don't, I'm gonna describe them, but I also have these things to just give a better image of what I'm saying in my head. The sickle has a snake-like structure. No, there's nothing on them. The crown has these slight sort of kind of jade-esque horns coming out of it, and along with a jade in the center, an emerald in the center.
I'm gonna put the crown on. Look.
No immediate effects happen. You put on the crown, you can take it off.
I am the serpent, the herald. Heed my word.
All right, can you pick the lotus and bring it over here?
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Prepare for bad.
You attempt to put your influence over the lotus. It doesn't react.
Uh-oh. Okay, it doesn't work. I guess I have to go out there.
Hold on.
I can do it. I can run across the water.
No, don't. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to dip my finger into the blood and see if anything happens.
It's viscous. It's kind of warm. But no immediate effect happens to you.
I can run across the fluid now. I can get to it without going in it. Or we can send someone else. I mean, I volunteer. I'll go, and if someone else wants to go, I'm gonna go. It sounds like a good idea. Here we go.
Yeah, everything. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Running across, you across the blood. No bad effect happens. You reach the plant. The skeleton laying there.
I'm so sorry, whatever happened here. Hopefully you weren't a bad person trying to do bad things. Let's try to grab the flower. Please don't hurt me.
Placing your hands on it, it is immediately noticeable the energy coursing through this plant. It is a palpable magic. It's not something you're used to feeling, but you are able to pluck it from the ground and hold it in your hands.
Nothing bad's happening. She looks around the room.
Nothing bad is happening, no.
Okay. right, here we go.
But neither the door on the far end didn't open, and the one you guys came in is still open.
Is there another door?
There's just those two.
Wait, there's a door that we came in and the door on the other side?
Yes. You guys came in from the end of the table closest to me, and you guys haven't opened this door.
There's another door. Do you have a vial or anything to take some of this thing's blood? I'm almost tempted to taste it.
Do you have a vial, Aurora?
Don't have a vibe.
Does anyone have a? I know that
Sorry.
Sadak had a kit for this, but he's not.
Oh, I have it. I have the
Someone
poisoner's
took
kit.
Sadok's thing.
All right, then,
so-
Thrak, you have the vials.
I will take out his poisoner's kit and I will attempt to retrieve some of this.
You fill one of the glass beakers with this thick, viscous red blood.
Okay, so
Add you can add snake god blood if you want.
snake god blood. Okay, snake god blood. Oh boy. Well,
Any symbols on this door?
On the big door at the far end, yes. You can see what looks like a person standing over a crowd of various humanoid to full snake creatures, and a mix of hybrids in between. And the person is wearing garments very similar to ones you've recently seen.
Oh.
They're wearing these robes, this crown, and they have the sickle on their hip.
Who wants to be the snake harbinger? Who wants to do
The
it?
snake harbinger.
Who wants to do it? This time
I'm
you
willing
haven't
to be
done
the
one yet.
snake
Is it your
harbinger.
turn? You're like with gods and stuff. You can do it, right?
you have to dress up like the snake god king.
Do you want to dress up?
I don't think he would be the snake god king. Maybe like a high priest.
Alright.
Who hears the most keenly?
I think
The
we should
rat.
ask who's the most snake-like.
Ishtar!
What?
You want to dress up?
Ishtar, you must don the garb of the snake king.
Yeah, Ishtar. Get
Here's
in
your-
there.
If I
Royal
get possessed,
crown.
I'm killing you first.
If I really hope my bear claws get down so I can kill you.
This is the matter of preserving life itself.
You don't
Why
have
are you
to.
going
You
in
don't
the
have to
blood?
walk into the blood. Amelia has the clothing.
I know, I take a step closer to her though.
You think about jumping in. All right. Do you don it all?
I don all over it.
No immediate effects, except for the sickle. Whatever magical property it has, you can immediately use it. You just don't know what it is.
Oh, cool.
I dip the sickle in blood.
It becomes drenched in blood for a few moments until that blood slowly drips off.
It's a bloodied sickle now.
But it takes you like a
power.
minute. But you've donned the robes, you have the crown on, you got the sickle in hand. You look like some sort of snake high priest.
What is your
Okay.
proclamation?
Go to the throne and proclaim. Up there. Go. There he goes, king of the snakes. So regal.
All right.
This
Ishtar,
is all the shrimp.
5, 10, 15, 20. As you get within 20 feet of it, it seems to recognize you, and the doors begin to open.
Look!
I stop, I
Super.
pause, I start walking back.
The doors stay open.
That's a real good success.
Rick,
Hmm.
I forgot to ask you something.
What?
Did you press the meditation all the dirt off this?
What did you say?
Did I prestidigitation the dirt off of what?
No, he
His clothing.
prestidigitation did.
Amelia?
What was it funny?
It was funny.
Yeah.
Get new clean.
Ishtar.
Nicole.
You can
Tar.
remove the. Well, let's keep the garments on. You actually look quite dazzling.
Yeah, maybe we need to use it for more of them. Are we ready to go forward?
Let's go through the doors here before this thing wakes up. And
You could press meditation.
do you want me to prestidigitation you right now? Is that what
Yes.
you're asking for?
I want to be clean.
Why?
I feel things tickle.
Okay, I'll prestidigitation you. You feeling better? You want another one?
All right. Ishtar, as you exit the room, you see in front of you another puzzle. Here you go, Ishtar. Just you. Only you can do it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right.
I have a heart attack.
As you enter the room, we're gonna quickly erase all of this junk. This junk, am I right? This stupid snake junk.
It's a
silly
snake.
Help me
No
erase this stupid
bugs.
junk. Help me get rid of this.
Yeah, I'll help you get rid of it
I
here.
wonder if there was a world where we woke him up.
It would, yeah, no, if there was, it would be a very weird world to suddenly take a pivot into. I don't know why you would.
Here's a checker piece.
I don't-
I bet you his
listen.
name was Severus.
You don't think it was Akana? And no, this guy's not here. As you guys open this door, you go through a small dark hallway until there's another door that doesn't open until Ishtar approaches it. And as this is opening, you can hear, "Everyone get ready, it could be another trap," from the other side, which is Frederick's voice.
Hey!
Everyone stay quiet. I exit.
Yeah, we stay back and let him stay in there.
Coming out, you are up on a podium. You're a good deal above them. You're about 30 feet above them.
It's travel goers.
1 second. Here's the tunnel, and then the big stupid room that there. There we go. Stuff here. Coming out, you can see that Jasper is currently got his arm over Marius, and he has a wound to his stomach. Frederick is
heal. God damn.
Frederick is standing the furthest forward. He goes, "Is that you, Ishtar?"
You adventured to the palace of the green-eyed serpent.
Just please
That's
tell me.
before me.
Please tell me you're all alive.
We're
I
alive.
raise my hand up in the air. I turn back. I just glare. Why you ruin my fun, human?
Nothing wrong with being a human.
Human.
Ishtar,
Thank you, Amelia.
Being
all the
human's great.
traps
High
here.
five!
Yeah.
all the traps on our side have been necrotic. They've been tearing away at our bodies. Did you make it?
I look back. Look forward. Yeah, we're all okay.
Good.
Mentally, maybe not.
Mouse didn't
Is there any
make
way
it.
we can get up there? Door on our side closed. We've been trapped in here for a while.
Here's a rope.
Rope.
All right, you throw down a rope, but as you do that, you guys hear stone move underneath you. There's a door that's under this podium. You guys couldn't see until now, and it probably wasn't sticking out enough for them to see. It's also fairly dark in here. Something opens, and Frederick sort of raises his arms to get ready to fight whatever comes out. And let me just quickly roll some saving throws.
No, no, no.
That'll be Frederick.
Jasper's not going to live.
Jasper. Oh wow. Okay.
Wait, he's a
You
werewolf
watch
now, right?
as
Vampire.
Frederick's eyes widen, and he quickly covers his face, along with this woman. Jasper and Marius, however, are not quick enough. Marius probably because his arm is covered. You watch as they harden to stone.
No.
And at this point, I need initiatives from everyone as a large Gorgon-esque creature slithers out down below. You guys cannot see it from your current vantage
My
point.
wife.
My wife.
It is just underneath you guys, so I'm gonna get out the beloved cube that I use so often.
Aurora looks prettier than that. Just saying.
She looks what?
Right, so she looks prettier than that.
Everything's about appearances with the world.
Why do you use AI generated stuff
I just
like
got
that?
it.
Come
I
on.
just got it. I just got it for you.
Alright, I demand a new token for right now. If you don't mind.
You want that token while you're in this?
It's
All right.
It's me right now.
That's a scythe. I did wrongly call it a scythe. It's a sickle.
You can't AI generate a sickle.
I'm aware.
Watch me.
If I tried to AI generate a sickle, it wouldn't work, dude. You gave me a
Alright.
staff and a. Actually,
Oh.
this one's pretty good.
It's not working.
Probably because you have to save it as a JPEG.
I don't want that. I have an easier way of doing this.
I hear you.
I don't ever save anything.
You could stick to it.
It's I screen cap my stuff.
Oh god. Did we get ourselves on the initial top? There's also all the NPCs that have to be.
Yeah, they'll be there in a second.
Oh, that crap.
There we go. There's our good friend.
Pretty good.
That's pretty accurate.
Pretty good.
Get them over here. Frederick got a lovely 13. He's very middling. Alara got a lovely 21. She's very good. The Gorgon, she got a 17. The Gorgon. And, oh, I forgot to roll for Io.
It's not IO, it's AO.
Ayo.
Ayo.
Yo.
It's
Hey,
Io.
yo.
Feel bad for
Io
Gorgon.
rolled a 4.
Gorgon just can't. Gorgon just can't have anybody to just chill with. Just turns them all to stone. That's
Okay. Amelia, you can hear this large slithering creature beneath you. Its current size isn't appropriate. It is huge. But it's underneath.
That's not the
the
only
podium.
thing that's huge.
Alright, you know what?
What?
It's the hair.
I can't see it. But it looks like something bad's happening. Can I see a shadow or anything like that?
Down there? No, it's in darkness, too. The only light sources are a torch in Marius's hand that didn't get petrified for some reason. Well, you know, it should have, but I'm just saying it didn't. And a torch in Alara's offhand.
Okay, I guess the corgis go down.
Alright, you light up the bottom area. But these two seem keen on not looking.
Okay, that's something you can't look at down there. Ah, that's not good.
Basilisk.
I don't know what to do. I don't want to go there. Oh wait. To move it doesn't an action to move the dang things. Oh no, I just wasted my action. I think it's an action to move them. Great. As a bonus action, you can move. Okay, so I still have my action. I'm going to jump down, but not look, and avert my gaze. Hiya!
Alright.
And then I'm
30
just
feet
going
fall.
to roundhouse kick. Yeah.
Alright, it's a 30-foot fall, so do you use your reaction
Of course,
to...
I use slow fall. It will
Alright,
protect
I
me.
don't think it can hurt you then, so...
No. And then-
you without looking, covering your eyes like Frederick and Alara, you swing into this creature.
No, someone destroyed my beauty table. Oh no. Okay, well. I was going to do
Oh yeah, that's because when I destroyed all the writing.
Okay, so I get 2 attacks, and these are not very good. And the 8, I think now. Okay,
So an 11 and a 16, 2 misses.
No, I don't have advantage. Oh, I'm averting my gaze. I do have disadvantage. Okay. Help! And that's it.
Okay, fantastic. Next on the list is Alara, who is going to run over to these two and keep her back to that and try and like shake them, but they're both stone. She's then going to, while covering her face, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5. She's charging forward, which would get her, and she dashed, so she can't do anything else. All right, next on the turn order, it is Aurora.
Oh, I can't see anything.
That's
Where
right.
is she?
It's big! It's
You know she's, you know she's beneath you. You know you're up on a 30-foot podium. You're looking down on the battlefield,
Can I?
and she's underneath that podium.
Do a flip.
Can I jump off and try to stab her?
Do a
You
flip.
can. Are you
Like
going to be?
landing?
Are you going to be averting your gaze though?
No.
I don't think Aurora knows who she is.
Don't forget
You,
those
you
rays
do know,
before
but you do
jump.
know 2 people just turned to stone, and then the other 2 covered their eyes.
I'll jump off, land on top of her, my eyes closed, and like with the weapon out.
Rage,
then you'll have
rage
disadvantage.
Before you do it. Rage before you do it.
I rage.
Your second rage of the day.
It is. Okie dokie.
All right.
I'm gonna do reckless.
All right, then you don't roll disadvantage. You just roll 1. So
She gets to
Nor-
attack, so those could be the flat rolls.
Yeah, those are the 2 attacks.
Okay, now well, those are gonna hit.
There's 2 hits. Yeah.
Okay. Uh, 28 slashing damage from my great sword.
That's pretty good. And it's
And I
nice
just
magical.
and I try to like split her in two,
stab
and I
into
can't.
something and get dragged. You drag down its side. You're getting sprayed with blood. You did a good sum of damage, but it doesn't seem to have killed the creature.
Damn.
Right.
And my turn.
The creature is going to 5,
She's
10,
no longer flying. She's down the
15,
ground.
20,
No?
30.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
attacking that.
You can't see it.
What?
You're averting your gaze.
Oh.
You can only off something you can see.
Okay, fine.
40, 45, 50. It can move 50 feet. And it is going to use its tail and swing in a big fucking arc at our good boy Frederick.
No.
Okay, it hits Frederick,
Oh no.
who puts up his arm to try and block, though he can't see. Oh, I need to give it advantage. It could crit Frederick.
It's not. Averting's not blindness, by the way.
Is it not?
It's not blindness, no.
I'm pretty sure when you avert your eyes from the basilisk, you're considering yourself like blind to it.
But can we still try with disadvantage?
But you are not considered blind. You have disadvantage in the attack rolls if you avert your gaze, but you are not considered blind. If it was the blind condition, the creature would have advantage on attacks against those averting its gaze.
All right, so it doesn't have advantage then.
Right, yeah, it's still gonna be hard for us to hit it, but
So,
the boy still got hit. He's going to get hurt.
Yeah. The massive tail of this thing swings out, and you hear the sound of stone shattering as Frederick gets hit in the side and is knocked 10 feet
Oh no!
direction.
I can't see what's going on, but it sounds terrible.
It will then follow up with 2 claw attacks on him.
No, no.
Those are not great. Frederick's not particularly heavy armored, so he does get hit once. Alright, Frederick took a lot more damage than I intended him to take there. Frederick takes about, a chunk of damage. How much doesn't really matter right now. We'll
No,
get
it
to that
does
later.
matter because we need to heal
He's
him.
bloodied. He's bloodied. He coughing up blood. He sounds like he's in pain. That is for true and for sure. And that's gonna be its turn. Ishtar, my good man, did you avert your eyes?
I'm not looking.
You're not?
I'm not looking.
All right,
He's the
good.
Serpent King. He has nothing to be afraid of.
That's true.
Well, this is the cliffside, right? Little podium.
Yep.
So will this be
I
5
forgot to
feet?
roll- I forgot to roll damage on Aurora for jumping down. Aurora, you take 9, half down to 4 damage
4 damage.
from falling.
Oh, I didn't have my
Oh,
auto attack
okay.
anyways because of the slow roll.
Okay.
So going down would be 5 feet, right? If I did a little jump.
No, it'd be 30. You're 30 feet above the arena.
Yes, but if I move forward, for my movement, it'll only be 5 feet.
Oh
but
yeah,
I
it's
just
not gonna,
fall
it's
30
not
feet.
gonna cost you your movement. No, you'll be
Okay. I really wanted other people to go, but I can't. Alright, I go down. 2, 3. So I do fall to 30. I then cast a 30-foot range, which is everyone that's down here, besides Ayo and Thrake.
You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage from falling.
I die. Not really. I then do Beacon of Hope. So, on each target. So, that one, and ill.
Me? Hello, me?
And that's all I can do.
Alright, and it's not targets you have to see, right?
Choose any creatures within range for the duration. Each target gains
Within
advantage on
range.
wisdom saving throws, death saving throws, and regain the maximum hit points from any healing. That's it.
Also, she does have advantage on her attacks. Literally on the player handbook page 195, it says if you cannot see the Medusa, she has advantage on attacks against you. It even cites a Medusa.
Yeah. It should be we get disadvantage, the person gets advantage. But DMs can do differently.
Okay. All right. So who on my team was affected by that?
That one, that's it. Because
Okay.
these two are stone, then I'm like literally 5 feet off.
They're also crumbled and made of stone.
So, okay, answer the question. 10, 15, 30. It's off by 1.
Okay. Next on the list, it goes to Frederick, who is going to grip his his stomach region where he's probably got a few broken ribs and cast some healing into himself.
He gets maximum healing.
He gets max?
He gets max. No roll needed.
Okay. So then that's going to be 8 times 4, then plus his mod. 8 times 4 is 32, and then plus his mod will bring it to a nice 37, which does not full heal him. But it does bring him back to not being bloodied. After that, he is going to 5, 10, 15, 20... get attack there. Attack of opportunity from the beast. The beast with the least. A miss. 30. He's gonna run over here. This has been thoroughly unpleasant, Ishtar. Thoroughly.
It'll be fine.
Alright. Thrak! You're up.
Oh.
Your teammates have all jumped over the edge after covering their eyes and leaping.
What I know is it us looking at them or her looking at us?
So, lore-wise, it's them looking at you, but during the 6-second period that the combat takes place, if you chose to look at it, at some point, your eyes would meet it.
What I'm saying is if I make somebody invisible, does she see through?
Let me, that is an interesting question.
And I have no idea. And I don't even know if my character would know that. But I just want to, It's fine. Don't worry about it. My character would not know that anyway. I've never run into this. So I'm not going to assume that. So what I would do is, Aurora, you jump down.
Yeah, she had jumped down.
Okay. I'm going to cast haste on her from up top.
Against this creature, if you were invisible, you would circumvent its ability.
You think so?
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
Alright, if that's the case, then I will, Alright. I'll feather fall down. No, feather fall. I'll just jump down. So, do I take damage? What's my damage?
It's going to be 3d6.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll damage for me.
Yep, the Medusa has to see the target, so yeah. You take 5 points of bludgeoning.
Okay. I am going to... tap... are you in range? I think I'm gonna give it to Amelia. I'm gonna say Amelia. Amelia, you can open your eyes, and I'm gonna cast Greater Invisibility on her.
I can't see her now, Reed.
Shimmering effect, Amelia. You're invisible to the creature.
So you can open your eyes. You can open your eyes and you can attack. Heat it up for me.
I will do my best.
And then I'm gonna go 5. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna be right here. And I'm gonna look down.
Okay. Io is gonna run to the edge here. And he's not gonna look, he's not gonna be that dumb when everyone else has not looked. But he's gonna run to the edge here, reach towards his hip, pull out a flintlock, aim it in the direction of all the noises. I'll aim high at least, and then bang! He's gonna fire his gun.
Oh, is this a ledge? Is this
Yeah.
the ledge? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I would actually be on the other side. Sorry,
Okay.
I would jump down.
With disadvantage, that bullet just hits into the stonework and then hits the back wall. A complete miss. All right. Top of the round, Amelia. You open your eyes and look in its direction.
Do I have to make a
It is.
Where'd Amelia go?
You do not have to make a save. It is beautiful, but also monstrous. It looks angry. It is definitely hostile.
Has it spoken?
No, it hasn't spoken. And one thing you notice, Emil, is there are parts of it where it seems skeletal. You can see the bone structure of it. You garner that this creature is dead. Or, well, undead.
It's an
I could heal it.
undead. It's not alive. Use whatever good undead thing is. But I got fists, so punch, punch, punch. A punch. But not two
You
punches. I'm going to
sprinting up.
definitely flurry of blows.
You have advantage.
Yep, so here we go. Okay, do I get any crits?
Hit.
I did get a crit.
So hit, I don't... You got +8?
Plus 8.
17? Alright, so hit. So you're good.
Okay, so first is just this one here. So it's 2 plus 4, so 6 plus 1 fire, so 7. Does the damage, do I need to divert the damage?
No.
Okay,
No,
and
you're
then
good.
that's 5 plus 3, 8. And then 9 plus 2, 11. And then the crit, 9
Roll
plus
another
4,
fire.
13 plus an extra 3.
Yeah.
I rolled 2 fire die.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, you did. Okay,
Yeah, I have it
so-
set up that way.
Alright, so 16. Alright, in total,
Plus your mod.
26.
Yeah, I already
32
added the
damage.
mod. I already added the mod.
32 damage to this big girl. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, she is looking uncomfortable by that, to say the least. You can see the snakes that are her hair are whipping around, trying to find what is hitting her desperately.
There's-
Yeah.
Even though you can't, I don't know if there's explosions of fire occurred on the side.
You know, I like to think there's just the sort of indent from where she got hit, like when Knuckles is punching Yuppie while having the chameleon on his shoulders. It lashes out, though it can't see you. Next,
I jump over its whiptail.
Alara is up next, who ran all the way here and now has to run back. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hey, she can get back. And she is going to attempt to swing at this thing with her cutlass, her scimitar, is what it, what it is mechanically. That first roll is 2 nat 1, so that's a definite miss. And then a natural 3 on the second. Those are all misses. Unfortunate for our good Alara.
Her red bandana flies off.
She's alive! Aurora, you're up next. You know which way it went. You can hear it thrashing.
I charge forward like an angry beast.
5,
Ah!
10, 15, 20,
All
25, 30,
40.
35, 40. Yep. You can get right up to her.
And then the minute I sense her, right, I can feel her. I begin to like recklessly just beat her up.
Yeah, you're swinging with no care for your
Yeah,
defense.
I'm just
So here's your 2 attacks.
very proper, very reckless.
One hit, one
Oh.
At least a hit. That's at least a hit.
One is a hit. Oh.
miss. 15 damage. My God.
Slashing.
Pretty good.
And I hack and slash this woman.
You are hacking and slashing her.
Yes.
She didn't go for the
Um,
hair, interesting enough. The one time maybe cutting hair would be good.
I can't see!
I mean, she could really be disarming the serpents, but...
I have my turn, boss.
Alright, you end your turn. That's good. The snake is going to pivot, which, Amelia, you can get an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Yeah.
Moving here to be closer to everyone.
Ooh, yeah.
Ugh, that's a miss. Oh my god. You're too confident. Hi-ya!
No, it's
Wow,
I had to dodge the tail again. She didn't know I was there, but I had to dodge it.
yeah, I like that. That's a fine reason. It is going to raise its sword and take its short sword. By the way, it has a one-handed sword.
Not the king. Not the king. I'm Serpent.
No.
Just look at you, king.
I want to hear.
Look at me, Gorgon! I am your king!
Let me ask you something. Can I tell that she's not whacking me? Right? Can I tell that she's whacking somebody else and not me?
How dare you!
Let me quickly look at the wording of Sentinel.
Feel her presence if she's doing a whack next to me. And then it's like, that's not me!
It doesn't,
Yeah. So Sentinel is not an opportunity attack, which means it doesn't have the same you need to see it ruling. It just says when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack. But don't go too happy yet. I didn't say who it attacks.
Okay.
I just said it moved here to where it could be
Oh,
threatening
that's true,
everyone.
that's true.
Well, it's gonna go for the king. I mean, the king. He's yelling, "Obey me!" Right?
That's probably the one that it won't hit. Actually, it's gonna
Look at your maker!
It's gonna do 2 sword attacks against Aurora.
Oh.
Oh no, she has advantage.
Strike her with the sickle!
They're both
She has
hits.
advantage.
Oh, she actually
They
had
are
advantage
both
anyways
hits.
because you're running your gaze. So yeah, there's no reason not to wreck attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're fine. Wreck attacking. All right. So they're both hits, and you take. From the first one, only 10, which you half down to 5. And then from the second, you take 12, which you half down to 6.
Okay, that's
And then,
not bad.
while she's doing that, the snakes on her head are going to attack someone else, so you can swing at her for that.
Swing. Do the swings.
17 bite attacks.
This will be a normal attack, I think. Or, no. Let me look up. Is reckless every attack until your next turn, or just the
her on her turn when she reckless attacks? So it's not.
Yeah,
its
so
full
this will be a
round of
disadvantage attack.
Okay, good. Okay. Ooh.
So if 16 does not hit her, but then the attack on our good boy Frederick with the snake hair,
No.
which has advantage and hits with advantage. All right, Frederick takes a sum of damage. Luckily, he healed himself. It's not too bad. All right, it also rolled incredibly low.
Oh, the poison then is instant kill him. Okay.
No. This thing isn't that strong as to insta-kill a 38 healed Frederick, by the way. 37 healed Frederick. Alright, he's got 37 buffer right now, minimum. Next on the list, it is you, Ishtar, the Snake King.
The king raises his sickle.
How dare you!
Ishtar,
As
would you like to look at this creature?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, because I'm not gonna attack it. I would like to, as an action, I would move. Where I am, I move here.
As an
I move
action? That's a weird
here.
action to take.
I then stay out. Amelia, where are you?
I'm here. You're almost.
I stand up my hands like a young child looking for
I
something.
touched his hand. Oh, I hope so.
Alright, I bomb a piece. Everyone heals 20 HP. No, 16.
16 HP.
16 HP to everyone.
That is almost
and
enough
then
to
1,
full heal
2,
Frederick.
3, 4,
And enough
5.
to full heal Alara.
6. And then with
Just a heads
my...
up, by the way, my good boy Ishtar, when you moved here, it never attacked you.
Okay. Good thing you say this to me, because as my bonus action, I will look up at it.
You feel no obligation to make a saving throw.
Wow. I should have put that. I'm just telling you.
I raise out my hand, and as a free action, I say, please.
It unfortunately doesn't stop.
Ah,
Almost as if
shucks, I
it-
tried.
Almost as if it doesn't speak common.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm kidding. It doesn't stop. You can't fucking miss any like a snake. All right, but that's your turn. Next
Impossible.
next on the list is Frederick, who is going to cast his signature spell. You know, not a real spell, his signature one with disadvantage as his arm gets cloaked in that awful black miasma, and he reaches out towards it. And you see the sort of torrent of miasma go spilling past this creature. It dodges out of the way. That's his entire turn, though. He sucks. He's blind. Next is Crack. You're up.
Don't look at me. I'm hideous. I'm in the corner. In the corner over here.
That's me in the corner.
That's me. That's me.
Losing my religion.
What a great song.
Alright, well, you know...
I know. Yeah.
I know.
I know.
I know.
Yep.
I don't know what the fuck to do here. I will, I mean, I could fireball at a point, like... Can I... How high is everything?
You can also have it blow up behind her. I mean, there's none of us back here.
I mean, I would have to look through her to look behind her.
You don't have to actually look through the spell.
The creature
fireball.
is significantly taller, by the way, than everyone. The creature is like a 15 minimum at its like when it even crouches down.
So could I like aim? Could I aim like someplace way above her head?
Yeah, you could aim above its head and still catch it. Like
okay, all right, I'll do that. I'll do a level 3
It's gonna
fireball.
roll a dex saving throw.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And it's gonna get a 12, so probably not.
Holy shit! Really, a 12? Okay.
I just don't do
mean,
your patented crack fireball rolls.
It has a decent dex, just not a proficiency in the saving throw. So
Here we go. It's gonna be good for once.
yeah, that's decent.
That's average. That's literally straight on average. All right.
Is that straight average?
Yeah, 28 is the average in fireball. But I mean, normally Thrack rolls below it, so this is the.
But I'll do it holy damage. No, I can't. I don't have any holies.
Yeah, I was gonna say what holy spell?
Radiant fireball. No, I'll just hit it with fire. All right.
Okay. It seems, Amelia, since you can see it, it seems to be affected by most forms of damage.
Hey, look away!
You face the wall again.
Rock, what do you see? Oh shit, he turned to stone! Oh god, Rock!
Alright. It goes to Io, who is going
Turning to
to
stone!
who's gonna reload his gun, pointed at this not at it, but in its direction. Go, I really hope they're not just all crowded around this thing. He's gonna fire his gun.
Let's see what happens.
It's a good roll, but he's not like a hero like you guys. His plus isn't as good, so it goes just off to the side, and maybe it kills one of the snakes in her hair, but it doesn't seem to do any. It's only superficial damage. And that's gonna be his turn. Amelia, it's back to you.
Now the other side.
Sprinting around her.
Gonna take a big exhale.
As the snakes are whipping around randomly, you're jumping and weaving through.
4 attacks with a key spell. Okay, let's see. No crit.
hit, and hit. You're good.
Okay,
All hits.
So, yeah, we got 10 plus 2, so 12. Then we have 7 plus 1, 8. Then we have 7 plus 3, another 10. And then a 10 plus 3, 13.
Okay, so in total we're looking at 43 damage. Or did I do that wrong? Yeah, 43
right,
damage.
Yeah, 43, yeah.
Wow.
That is pretty good. This creature, by the way, after the fireball was in-bloodied. And is
Wow.
Amelia, you're the only one who can look, but its form is crumbling, its skin is burning away. There's a lot more skeletal.
Not the only one.
Keep it up, you're doing good.
Good old
Oh yes, the king can see.
Nicole the King is watching
Yes.
his creation crumble. No, don't touch her!
It goes next to Alera, who is going to, she's going to swing twice with disadvantage, unfortunate.
How do you feel about
A miss and a miss, she's going to action surge and swing twice. A miss and a miss. Oy. Well, disadvantage, it does that to you.
No.
Next on the list, Aurora, you're up.
It's a solid action surge try, though.
She tried.
She was huffing and puffing.
Aurora?
I'm going to Maria. Do what I always do.
Dudes,
That
Not
makes
virtually
sense.
reckless, is it?
No, it is.
No, it's
No,
extremely
absolutely wreck
worth.
because she gets advantage against you anyway. So always wreck.
Yeah, just stare down.
One
Miss.
hit, one miss.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oops. Here we go. These damage dice.
13. Not bad.
Slashing damage.
Not bad.
Whack!
She is, her, most of the snake lower body is torn away. The skeleton you can see is rattling within its shell.
Ew.
The creature is about to crumble. It goes to its turn, and she is going to swing out at Aurora.
Come
'Cause
at me.
Aurora is the visible person hurting her, who is not all
Come
the way
at
across
me.
the room.
Yes!
Actually, no.
No!
No.
Hit me!
I don't know. She
I'll hit you anyways if you don't hit me.
she could move, and only Ishtar and Amelia could hit her for
Oh.
it. I think she will. 5, 10, 15,
Looking over at the
20.
corner.
You go the other
see
way.
anything?
Wait, where you
Hey,
going?
Rock! Rock, you see anything?
Brother, run!
Oh!
A hit. You deal 4
That's
plus
8 plus 3. Plus
11.
That's a nice experience.
The fuck would a sickle use? Strength?
Do it.
Yes, a sickle uses strength. Unless you're a monk, then you can use dexterity
You
for
have
it.
your
because
war
Is it a simple?
it's a simple weapon. A sickle is a simple
Okay,
weapon.
so
Bite her with
that's +2. It's 16.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
Uh-huh.
All right. It is very wounded, but it makes it to Thrak. It raises its short sword, and it's going to swing into you.
Rock.
Black Sheep!
Oh!
Ooh, okay. At the moment, that's 2 hits with a 17 and an 18.
I'm gonna shield. That's a 19 AC with.
If you manage to parry both the short sword attacks with that, you one hand back, barrier raised, and then its snakes are gonna try and bite you.
Oh my! I don't like snakes.
And they cannot pierce the shield. Your shield holds against the entire onslaught.
Rock.
Ishtar, you can see your friend Thrak against the wall, doing his best to hold up the barrier with his hagbane staff.
I believe.
He's just gonna he's got this. Thrak is strong.
All right. Let's see. It is 4 people. Oh, okay.
Can you hear the bells?
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10. 5, 10, 15. Oh. 5, 10. Okay. I will do something I haven't done in a while. 4 willing creatures. So Amelia, Brett, me. I don't know.
And just make sure it's not 4 willing creatures you can see.
Forge bond. Well, I'm literally looking at people, so I'm So
No, but Amelia's invisible.
Amelia.
The DM said it's on by a thread, Mike.
It doesn't say C.
All right, then you're good.
Yeah, I'll do this one. This creature.
You seem to ping between them. Could you more specifically say out
Yes,
loud
I need you
which
to
one you're saying?
enunciate
The
who it
pink
is.
character.
Aurora.
I'm colorblind. Which one is the pink one?
This one.
Borealis.
Ariel Silva song.
Alara Silver Song?
Yeah, that one.
What?
Oh, alright, sure.
Are you serious? Oh my god.
And then I think that's everything I can do with this bonus action. I mean,
I kill you one day, Nicole.
you wish. Yeah, that's everything.
No, alright, nothing else? What did you do to them?
Move. They're bonded. Emboldened bond.
Okay.
So they add a D4 for the first of their attacks, or rolls, or anything else.
After you, it goes to Frederick, and you bonded that freak?
No, this one.
Alright, you didn't do Frederick.
That one. And then me.
Okay.
You can't do Amelia. Can't see her.
It doesn't say need sight.
It doesn't say need sight. It's just a willing creature within range, I suppose.
Yep.
Oh, God, I shrunk my monitor. There we go. And he's gonna rear back his hand again and just try and slam it into this creature.
Come on, Frederick.
He has disadvantage, man. It's
Come on,
my rolls have
buddy. I
been
believe in
garbage.
you.
Nat 1, so he kills Thrak. You watch his Thrak wither. Anyways, as Thrak, this necrotic energy bounces across your shield, shattering it. Unfortunately, it goes to your turn. Since shield ends at the start of your turn, anyways, that's the thematic reason.
Rock, what do you see?
She's bearing down on us, brother.
Then do something about it. And I cast lightning bolt through Rock without turning around.
Path this random direction, right? Just fucking blast it. I'll have her roll the dex save. And we're looking at well, it's better than the last one. It's a 13 now.
Oh,
Still fails, yep.
Oh.
That's a below average again.
Just one under.
Oh
Not
my
that
god.
Alright. As the lightning ripples through this creature, the sparks jump from snake to snake. Its skin burning and melting, the skeleton charring. Its form rears back, and it lets out a loud wail and crumbles into a pile of charred bone and ash.
Is it safe? Rock?
I use my reaction, and I teleport to Thrak, and I take any damage he's taken.
You take 1 point of emotional damage.
She's died. She's died. It's not moving.
Can I look at it? Is it safe?
I suppose I'll test it first. I'm not turning to stone.
Okay. Slightly uncool.
Ishtar, they are crumbled. She swung her tail right through them.
Oh,
Gone dead?
Yeah, they were smashed. If they were if they were unpetrified, it would be bits of a person.
fucking
I
Jasper,
like
dude.
this one.
Rip Jasper.
He was the reddest red shirt of all the red shirts.
He was the one that guaranteed.
If only we never split up.
Right.
Moment of silence for the red bandanas.
Is there a way out through where you guys came? Ours closed behind us, and we had to do a series of puzzles. It was dreadful.
I was close too, but it might be open because we did get both serpent eyes.
I think.
Is anyone else wounded?
I'm mostly good.
Boo! Can you see me?
Alara's good.
Where was she?
Apparently Aurora's a bit hurt. And
Who?
Io uses a rope to
You
descend
son
down.
of a...
I walk over to Silver Song. Are you wounded?
I'm fine. I mean, I'm fine.
Oh no.
She looks back at the other two.
Ugh.
Yes.
I check my thorax.
He looks like he didn't get hit, right? You managed to block everything coming your way.
I took a tumble down that 30-foot drop there. Might have tweaked my ankle a bit.
Where's it?
Do you need any healing?
I don't know, but
You know, me...
I'm fine. I'm fine. I think I can last.
I would like
out.
to do a medicine check on thorax.
While you're looking him over, a minute passes. That's greater invisibility, right? A minute? Or is
Yeah.
it 10?
Yeah, it's a minute.
Immediately is visible.
And then she falls and dies.
Oh, they didn't make it.
I'm about 20 down.
Oh, I liked this guy. He had cute art.
We were supposed to go fishing. You weren't
And then
supposed to
this one-
see, but I was going to go off the boat like he did.
This one was a weird one, Jasper.
Weird. Oh.
I got to say my prayers to Salai for them.
Oh, yeah.
Medically, Thrak, orc bodies are sturdy. Maybe a lesser race would have broke their ankle, or not broke, but
No.
sprained their ankle.
But not
Alright,
Putting on a little bit. But I'm okay.
I heal you for 11.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
wow, nice.
And then I walk over. Is everyone alright? Is anyone else wounded?
Me! Hello!
Shidak would want some of.
Forget that I exist too.
I'll
I,
plunge my hand. Okay.
I extend out my hand.
This
You
guy
must
was-
touch me to do it. But like a queen,
The
like
serpent-
a
Wait,
queen
what do
raising
I
his
have to
hand.
do?
You need
Kiss
to
the
kiss
ring.
my hand. Kiss the
I
ring.
need to kiss your hand. And then I get healed. That's it. Nothing else.
I do have to touch you for it to work.
I don't do it. I hold my dignity.
Oh,
I don't
that's
do
the
it.
serpent. You turn your back on the
Do
serpent.
you not understand who I am? Wait till you see me attuned to these items, and the Serpent King will forever take you down, lady.
As he gets closer, I spit at the path that he's going.
Oh.
Where he is.
I step over it and I touch your shoulder. How much HP are you missing?
Not a lot. Maybe 30.
Not a lot. 30. Not a lot. That's
That's
over half my hit points.
That's hard talk.
92 HP.
Jeez Louise, dude.
Math is hard when I'm tired.
I'm at 64 right now.
Heal 36 HP.
Oh, it's full.
For how much?
36.
36. You're
36,
full.
okay.
4 times 8 is 32 plus 4, it's 36, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, actually, don't give me 36. Give me... What is that?
Well, you get max.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm at full now.
I mean, he maxed heal.
Don't worry, ladies
Whoa.
and gentlemen. The Serpent King is being generous today.
What
I
a
should have never.
generous king.
I should have never polymorphed into a snake. He's
Why did
onto his
you-
head.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah, he did become a snake.
I am a slippery snake.
My god.
Do you want to join me in praying for them, Aurora?
I'll pray. With
Did you want to join us, Ishtar?
He's
The king
he's
will love
snake.
to pray for these
He
individuals.
will. The king will pray.
I'm gonna jam my hand into this Gorgon's head. Is there any eyes?
So you're hoping to wield it like the one of mythology.
Yeah.
You get set this stuff.
I'll allow you to collect its eyes. Sure.
Oh, okay. I mean, there's nothing to him, but I'll put him in. Sidak's gonna love these.
I'll put him in. I pop out the stone eye, put in the Gorgon eye.
Do not look at me.
Yeah, you collect them. You collect 2 organize.
Man, I'm collecting all kinds of stuff for Sidak, man. He needs to come back. Oh,
He will soon.
organized.
He will soon.
Snake god blood.
A petrifying poison to be made.
Oh man, 2 Gorgonized.
While you're doing that, Thrak, you can overhear Frederick, Alara, and Io talking. And Alara is just like, did you get whatever we came to get, at least? Yeah, I think we have what we need. We found a plant. You're gonna see what it was in. Should be good. This will all be worth it. You know, they're a bit more melancholy than the other group who's laughing about snake gods.
Amelia's given a prayer to the 2 people gone.
Mm-hmm.
And Aurora and the Serpent King are joining in.
Yeah.
I know that he's very comical looking at the art, but he's very serious, DM.
Rolly, what prayer do you say? Hmm?
What prayer do you say?
Well, Amelia's using Solari's 3 candles.
Oh.
I won't be mean, so I'll follow her prayer.
Are you praying the Arrakis prayer, or are you praying the green-eyed?
She's leaning.
It was a
She's
Kana.
leading the prayer. Right now.
Too much gene.
She's leading the prayer, so I will follow and not be rude and do my own prayer.
Oh, Solari, please guide them with light.
Why does Amelia sound so...
Please.
Okay, critique noted, thanks DM.
May the sun of the fallen of the dawn.
My God.
Right, after,
Yeah, no, it's
after
fine.
after the time, I'll eventually
It's respectful.
snuff the candles out, and then, okay.
Is there anything inside where this thing came out of? Like, this thing came out of like some trap.
Yeah, looking back at it, it looks like a sarcophagus was in here.
Is there any
a massive sarcophagus.
Anything?
It has a snake depiction with its arms crossed. It has 2 sets of arms crossed.
No writing or anything.
No. This just seemed to be a monster that they would send out at whatever group of people they would send it out at.
Oh, okay.
Are there any of
And
the
these people
possessions on these guys like still available?
Petrified.
You're looting. I'm walking away.
No, to return back to their crew.
No, they're petrified. Everything on their person was. A greater restoration could unpetrify them if you wanted their. I know. It's
Chunks of meat.
Yeah, so they would just be chunks of meat. Snake King, you're helped up by Io. He helps you climb the rope.
You really did become a vamp spider.
Ready, Aurora? What? Are you ready?
You just look over at their bodies. May you go into the next life.
What?
Shh.
Woo. She
He
pushes
just
me
flew
back.
away.
I get knocked back like a Goku punch.
All right. As you climb up, you don't need Io's help, but he still gives you a hand on the way up.
Thanks.
Or I just throw everybody up the balcony.
I was gonna go fishing with Marius, but
Serpent King, find us a way out.
This can't get over this picture. I can't.
If anybody's gonna open a door, it's gonna be him.
Walking out down the hall and going through the large doorway, you return to the snake corpse room. These two, bring them over here and put them in the dead zone. The snake corpse room.
Yeah.
Some idle comments from the 2 people who hadn't seen it yet.
Has it been an hour?
No.
Okay.
What are you waiting on an hour for?
Do any of these items need attunement?
The crown and the robe have been doing nothing for you. The weapon.
They've been providing me god abilities.
They have been providing you some safety, and just by their very being, passage through certain things. But yes, crown and the robes require attunement. The sickle does not.
Wait, so
Crown
these
and the
do require attunement.
Yeah, they're doing. I said they're doing nothing for you right now.
Okay.
You need to
You have to
I-
complete a rest. You can't attune to it while moving. So when you complete any rest, you'll be able to attune to it.
Oh my god.
Heading through the snake area, you return to the initial room where you guys split up, and going to the door, upon seeing the visage of our snake king here, the doorway opens, and you are let back into the jungle.
You're so mighty. Oh my god.
All right. The group presses between the trees of the jungle and heads back on their path. It takes some time, and about 2/3 of the way. Yeah, so it requires a rest. 2/3 of the way, you would run into another group of the sailors that must have been sent out to find you.
Captain Stone's group, right?
Yes.
Okay, and they're not
Yes.
dead, right? We're not finding remains.
No. They are very much alive. They've only made like 1/3 of the way through the forest, or jungle. So it must have been rather recently. They hail you over. A good man, Eamon. He'll be the one leading. Yeah.
Ah. Glad you all made it.
This guy's art changed.
Who? Eamon?
Wasn't he the one that was the fish?
He's not the second in command.
Oh, he's not the first mate. Oh,
Elias is the second in command.
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't recognize this for art. All right.
Eamon talked to you guys before Elias or the captain, but he's not. He's not. He's probably like third. You know, he's up, but he's not the highest. Glad you guys made it back. Captain was worried. We would have been there sooner, but about halfway through our journey, we stumbled across survivors. 15 or so people camped out in the jungle.
Huh.
Wait, survivors?
He nods.
That's good. Marius and...
As you're about to say that, Io steps forward and goes, "We lost a few on our end. Their deaths were noble, died in combat. So be it." Alara walks over to join him. "We have a path on the way back. Did you manage to find whatever we need to open the way?"
Right here. It's this flower.
You did all this for a flower? Flips it
All
over.
this for a flower.
You also have the
Aye.
Serpent King garb, I mean.
Do not
No,
look
don't-
directly at him.
Don't go besmirching a little flower there, Amon. You don't know the magics that travel these lands. Little creatures, powerful punches. Right then. I'm sure the captain will be happy. And then you guys begin to head back. Reaching the outskirts of the town, you can see a group of 15 people. It looks like maybe 4 or 5 families. Sort of huddled up together. They're scared, obviously. They've been through a lot. You can overhear their brief conversation, like, we were trying to get to the temple, but we were on the opposite end of town, and by then we were already cut off. We just ran into the jungle and, found safety where we could. That's all there is to it. They survived out in the jungle. So yeah, you guys head through the city back to the temple, where our great friend, our good great friend, who we all love and care about deeply, Romeo, is, along with Stormfist, Silas, and Elias.
Oh, Silas's art got broken for me.
Oh no. Silas, how could you?
Yeah.
He's nothing to look at.
He
Amelia's gonna
looks like worm tongue, man, that's all.
Amelia's gonna hold onto Aurora's hand as they walk back.
That looks like the flower, alright. Right. This way. We'll open the ways. We'll ride the winds up to the Sky Island. See if we can't get our passage.
Have you done this before?
He nods.
Okay.
Entering the temple again, he walks over to one about the Snake King. What about it?
It's so good.
Do they comment? Do they talk about it all? They're like, oh.
No, they don't.
He just shows up in a crown.
His attire was already weird, alright? You're all weird.
That's
Don't
so
act
good.
like you don't
Weird.
like it. Okay.
So
No,
good.
I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm just saying that you're all dressed weird. Like, none of you look like you're Southern Primerans.
Excuse the king.
You're the high priest. You're not even the king.
Slither your ass to the back of the group here. We're gonna be fine.
All right. He doesn't put the plant down. He walks to one of the doorways, and Romeo looks at the group of you. And, oh, what a terrible outfit.
I know, isn't that great?
No, it looks terrible.
It's
A clown, a jester, court jester.
He hasn't attuned to it yet. Leave him alone.
No tune could protect that.
Well,
Being detrimental to his very fashion, but
do I hint a tip of jealousy?
Jealousy from mine lips. Thou must be protesting insanity at the moment. Bring my attire. Perfect.
Well,
All right. So, Amelia, do you put the flower onto the pedestal?
Yes, I will let go of Aurora's
With
hand.
your bare hands, you have to do it, because you can't enact your magic on it.
Okay, I'll walk up to it and put it down with my hand.
Placing it down, you watch as the petals of it get sort of blown upwards as this magic spins down the central podium and through the groundwork. And then you watch as outside the 5 doorways, a swirling sort of tornado-esque effect appears. And you see the captain step into it, and it's not just like he gets sent up or he starts spinning. You watch as his form seems to vanish slowly, just into wind and disappear.
wow. Well,
We're supposed to go with, right?
yeah, I take a step in.
All right, Thrak. You scream out in agony. No, I'm kidding. your form, Thrak. Your form is converted to wind, and you begin to move very quickly.
Are you ready
You
to
have
go?
no control over your form.
Let's go.
I feel like I'm back trying to travel back to Canberra.
Thou must go on this journey without mine help once more. I don't know if my form would dissipate, and maybe I walk clear off the edge, and that would be the lastest of me anyone would see.
Okay, you can stay here and hold the fort.
Verily, consider it done.
Okay, then into the beyond.
All right, Amelia, you step in, and you feel the sudden wind rush about you as your form is transformed into wind, and you begin to move very quickly upwards. Snake King, Aurora, you guys watch Frederick go, not a fan of heights. And step in. He's gone. It is just the two of you. Snake King, dear sweet.
I think Aurora's still BRB.
I look at Romeo.
Hmm?
Are you
Yes.
coming with?
No, I fear my form might not be as malleable as your own.
I lean down. I lean down to him, get on one knee. I need your opinion. My attire. What's your opinion?
Dreadful.
Damn.
You look like a villain, and not even the final act villain. Thou hast
I
made a
see.
mistake in your time.
It
It is poison to the eyes, and mine heart would cease beating if I had a heart that beats blood anymore.
I'll enter the portal, hopefully accepting it and not letting me go, and I fall down to my...
You're fine. And we're gonna say Aurora goes for simplicity. I don't see why she would say no. Alright. The group of you are pulled up into the air, spiraling through a cloud, your speed causing it to disperse around you in a circular shape, leaving a big hole if anyone was down on the ground looking through the cloud above. You guys are traveling far and fast. You guys are going, it's not like this wasn't just immediately above you. You guys are going like miles, tearing through the air.
All right.
Past birds, which do react to you, this sudden gust going, "Ah!" like nearly falling, a bunch of seagulls.
We can't
as you're
speak in this
tearing-
form, can we?
You cannot speak, no. But you can see. And down below, you can see there are several more of those Primeran vessels in the area, as if they're looking for something. But eventually, you slam through the higher, not stratosphere, but the higher atmosphere of clouds, and begin to slow down as before you see a massive city made of billowing cloud-esque structures, turned solid, presumably. You can see large, like massive 22 plus feet tall humanoid creatures walking around the city. Their footstep falls would probably be causing noise, but it's cloud work. Their skin pale, they're barely dressed. Along with that, you can see what appear to be humanoid wind elementals, probably something similar to a genasi, an air genasi, but they appear to be more on the elemental side. They just have a humanoid shape to them. And then you all can see these like constructs of wind that are just full air elementals. But as you're slowing down, your forms suddenly begin to reconstruct down at the feet first, spiraling up as you find yourself standing on a plateau just outside of this cloud city.
Oh, that was something.
The captain has already begun to, since he got in a few, like 10 seconds before anyone else, he's already begun moving up the steps and into the city.
You could say we passed the wind.
You turn back to Thrak, who is the only other one there now. It takes another, like, 5 seconds before Frederick shows up.
That's not a funny one.
We can't make
Yeah.
jokes in
Guys.
the Kingdom of Air. What?
You'd say we passed the wind.
I
Frederick
just thought
says,
that
having
was
arrived.
We are in the land of the wind elementals. We cannot make fart jokes.
You
Can't do that.
Thrak, you feel something strange.
Oh no, Rock, what's going on?
Rock seems to have powered down.
Oh,
Rock.
you're weaker now.
This is when finally, almost in tandem, Aurora and Ishtar arrive. as if they got in together, holding hands or something.
Don't. No, we don't.
You weren't here. You weren't here to say how you got in.
I BRB'd.
Yeah, now you come in
I
holding
guess you guys can say that this whole entire passage blew me away.
Okay.
Oh, very fast.
Are you trying to piss off the wind elementals? Are all...
Where are we?
And as you're asking that, you hear just above you guys, huh? And something comes spiraling down. Is a lovely, young-looking air elemental woman who lands before all of you.
I must apologize to my friends here who have been rather rude.
Yes, you must explain how it is you got here.
Hi.
Magic.
Traveled by route of raging torrent of wind.
What's your name? I'm Amelia.
I'm Caspia. It's a pleasure to meet you. You should go and speak to, my mistress. Because I don't know how you guys got here.
We used a snake thingy. Little temple thingy.
Let's X-stay on egg snakes.
Okay. Where's your...
In fact, might want to dress down a little bit for this one.
Anyways,
Blink.
I have a lot to get to and do, and I can't be kept up here.
What's your direction of
The biggest temple at the furthest end. Look for arrows.
Oh, she's so quick.
I want to be that fast. I mean, I'm pretty quick.
You must be like the wind.
Yeah, you're very fast.
Yeah. Do you want to race to the temple?
Let's not do that. We're already not very welcome here. They're questioning our way of arriving. We need to all be on the same page here. What is our answers? We can't be saying different things. So.
Well, I mean, we're just telling the truth.
Right.
If you say the truth, then there's no need to collaborate a story because it's the truth.
Yeah.
All right.
People can handle them.
You're having this discussion while pressing forward into the city, I imagine?
We can't see through the ground, right? The clouds are thick enough.
No, the clouds are thick. They don't... it is nervous taking steps initially, but, eventually you get used to the slight divot before the solid feeling.
Amelia
Don't
has
touch
her
anything.
arms out like wings, and she's just like...
No, don't touch anything. We can't see where things are. You might knock it over.
This is so much fun. She's spinning around like a little young
And
child.
arms to your side.
Thrak, as you're saying that, you hear, "Pardon me," as a big giant steps over everyone.
There you go.
It's huge. Look.
I mean, okay. Can I gauge? Are they wearing any weapons similar to the ones that were stabbed inside of the snake?
No. This one doesn't even seem to be armed. He's carrying what looks like a cloud bowl, and you can see there is water in it. It's even raining a little bit.
It's
as
a
he's walking
giant.
with
It
it.
doesn't even need a weapon.
Oh, it's so... I like this place. It's so cool. It's so breezy.
Amelia, my dear sweet Amelia, you can hear giggling off to the right, and you can see in an open area 4 air elementals are passing around what looks like a ball.
It's a jingle.
Small. No, it doesn't appear they're playing Jingo. They're just passing it around.
They're playing
Quite the
bingo.
Jingo team here.
Hi, you guys are cool. Look at that. You're playing a bad game.
The elementals, they sort of spin and make noises, but you can't understand them. One of them takes the ball and throws it at you, though.
I catch it.
Teach them Jingo.
And then I'm going to spin it, and then I'm going to kick it towards one of them, like in a friendly, lob way.
Mm-hmm. Sure. You. They don't catch it as much as you just watch the wind around them move it to the next one.
Oh.
But then it lands in the middle, and this one moves over to you and blows you in that direction. And as you step in, everyone else, you watch Amelia fall, just right through the clouds. Amelia,
No.
what is your immediate reactions?
Oh, reach out and grab onto the
No,
ground.
I want to know their immediate reactions. They just watched Amelia. You guys watched Amelia fall through the clouds.
I feather faller.
It's a good immediate reaction. Ishtar, how about you?
My reaction would be different. She's not within 60 feet, right? Please don't.
Wait, hold on. What's the range on featherfall? Oh no. Go ahead. Do what your thing is.
She's more than 60 feet, right?
Yeah, she walked off to play with them, but she was in view.
But she's not within 60 feet from them.
No.
Oh, she's at.
Extend out my hand. What?
If she's over 60 feet, I don't featherfall. So.
Yeah.
What's your reaction?
I look at her from afar like a concerned parent,
That's it?
and I watch her play.
That's it?
I think you missed what happened, Aurora. She fell through the clouds. She disappeared into the clouds. She fell downwards.
Oh. In that case, I fall through the clouds too.
You don't. They're
Where
solid.
is she?
I scream out as about 3 seconds to 4 seconds to 5 seconds later, Amelia, you come rushing back upwards as if a geyser of air is hitting you, and you're blown about 20 feet up before landing comfortably here.
Oh my gosh!
What did she see down there before the clouds? Was she falling?
Yeah, she fell through the clouds, but then
Well, what did she
back
see?
up.
When
Hundreds of feet below her, just the eventual ocean she would land.
Oh, it was just all ocean below her? Is what I'm
Yes, you guys are
Oh,
a great
man.
distance away.
Oh man, that was scary. Oh, okay.
The elements seem to be laughing at you, and they begin to coalesce and move around again.
Okay. Oh well. You have a fun day. Oh my gosh.
Don't play with your elementals
You
again.
okay?
Man, you got wrecked.
I was going to die. I didn't know
You
that they were
didn't.
going to make the ground fall disappear.
What did we learn?
Okay, yeah.
Nothing, right?
Next time I'll say, don't make the ground fall, please.
How about you listen to old Papa Thrack and not go around touching things and doing weird stuff in a location that we don't know much about?
Playing ball. It looked fun.
Oh, they played ball. You fell to the clouds. You fell to the clouds.
Drax, she's okay.
You
I'm
can't
sure they
walk
knew
like
she
that,
wasn't gonna
huh?
get hurt.
How do we know what they know? They're air elementals.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay. Just don't do it again.
It was pretty cool to see you fly for a second, though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
What? Alright, no. One day I'll learn a spell and you can fly. For real. Okay? Safely.
I did fly with, well, I guess hovered when I was with, Living Lightning.
Oh, I'm gonna learn and then you can fly for real.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
okay, we gotta go to temple, right?
The biggest one.
The
Where's
biggest
the biggest
one.
Where's the big
It seems to be at the far end from the pedestal where people landed. So you guys head through the whole city, and it's functioning fairly normal. You don't see any like commerce or trade, but you do see people are eating. Certainly, the Genasi in particular are eating, and the Giants are eating, but they don't ever exchange money for anything. There's a lot of there's bird and there's fish mostly.
fish, huh? Flying fish?
Yes. No. Come on, not flying fish. They're above the ocean. They just hit it with a big geyser and the fish come flying up.
Okay.
But yeah, no, there doesn't seem. You don't ever see a trade of currency, though. But you guys press through the lovely Cloud City.
They pay here in favors and debt, so be careful. Don't accept anything or you'll be in debt.
Well,
Yeah. You accept one fish, and next thing you know, you owe them a favor.
that fish looks tasty, though.
Don't-
I bet you could eat like 10 of those fish.
I could eat 20 of those fish.
I see, yeah.
25.
Oh.
30,
Well, you probably can't eat 30 back.
32.
I bet you couldn't eat 30 fish.
Watch me.
Then go do it.
If I eat 30 fish, I might just go over the weight cap and fall through the clouds.
Oh, so now you don't want to do it. I see. You don't
I
want to
could
eat the
do that.
fish? Okay, yeah. 'cause you
Okay,
can't-
alright, that's it. I go over to the vendor.
I'm gonna follow behind
Oh,
them.
man.
The vendor, the person who is putting these fish out, he looks up at you, smiles. He's pale skinned. His hair seems to be a flowing light color that's constantly in motion.
What's the most fish any one person's ever eaten here?
Well, one of the giants ate a few hundred.
Oh, wow.
Gotta be exact.
What about his size, though? Like,
Yeah, okay. Excluding the giants.
I once had a man who desired 3. I think he might have been feeding his family.
how big are these fishes, by the way?
They would one of them could be like a dinner.
Tuna size.
One of them could probably be a dinner for 2.
I love fishes because they're so delicious.
How much per fish?
You're not from around here. Just how do you want it?
Nicole in the back smile.
I want 30 of them.
Really?
Well, there was a
Yeah.
bet that he couldn't eat 30. But, I mean, if you're saying he can't even eat 3, then we could change the bet to, like...
No, we agreed upon 30.
Okay, well, then
We're
maybe just
doing
eat one at a time until you can't eat anymore, and you won't make it to 30.
Fine.
Could I
What?
implore you? Yes, one at a time. I was going to say, I would prefer it not have gone to waste if you can't eat all of them.
You're talking to the Iron Gut.
He's eating 30 fish.
Here.
I'm well known among
He places his hands over one, and you watch as it basically starts to heat up, and you can see that the wind is moving around it in such a way that it's causing friction and it's heating. It's
Oh,
cooking.
steam.
He
Is it-
test
He
microwave.
air fried it.
Oh, that's no good.
Air
I-
fried.
Place it in my mouth and I bite down and I pull off the meat until there's just the bony.
That awful bony structure that fish have, yeah.
Yeah.
You
And I
eat some
start-
bone too.
And
What's this place
I
called?
pick some bone out. 1. What's this place called?
You're in Melius.
Oh,
Eliotis.
Melius.
what's that mean in common?
In common? I don't know.
Cloud, probably, huh? I'll take another one.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Very well. He grabs another one, heats it up, and then hands you the plate.
I eat it.
What's your name?
Mhm.
I am Taurus.
Hi, I'm Melia. Do you just like cook fish like every day?
Oh, not all day, and not every day. When I desire to.
Wow, that's kind of neat to you. What do you do for fun up here?
Multiple things. I prefer to fly. I like to look down at everything happen. And the world seems so far when you're here.
It's pretty breezy. I wish I could. Flying sounds pretty breezy. How tasty are the fish that you cook? You think they're really good?
Pretty good.
I don't prefer them, but people do. The giant.
Can I have one? I can split it with my very beautiful friend here.
Yeah, I'll take another one too.
He heats up 2 more. Thrak, your hand to the 3rd.
Oh,
Want to split this with me, Aurora?
so the mistress of this place. Her name?
Like picking his teeth.
The mistress of this place is in the big temple.
Oh, you must be speaking of Eros.
Mm-hmm. What's she all about?
Only her handmaidens refer to her as Mistress. She's an ascended.
We gotta go meet them then. Oh, I want to meet this person.
Well, that's pretty cool. She's got a hot head, temper. I'll take one more.
Oh, very well.
Is he not making any checks so far, DM? It's not that much yet.
Thrak ate like dozens of he ate like tens of pounds of food one time. I'm saying he's fine with these things. He's getting full. You're full.
Well, I mean, they're like 3 pounds a pop, right? So he's eating like if he's eating 3 pounds a pop, and this is his 4th one, that's 12 pounds. He's getting. I mean,
he ate a single flank that was worth more than 12 pounds.
Yeah, I think it was like 14. But
yeah, it was once
you see a bead of sweat. He's
past that barrier once. He can get back to that point fairly easily now.
Oh boy.
There's a little bit of a bead. A bead is.
I don't think she's particularly hot-headed.
Do you guys say cool, hot, breezy? What's the term for
Easy,
awesome?
breezy, beautiful.
That's what I think it would be breezy, but
I hate it here.
That's funny, but no, nothing like that. We normally just colloquiate certain dialects from the islands below us.
Oh.
If I think something is particularly awesome, I would say it's radical.
Radical. Hey, radical. Hey.
Speaking of islands below, these are good. One more.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Your cheeks are still very well, sir.
Just heat it up.
That's the 5th one. You gotta get through six times that.
No need for yelling, sir.
Sorry. The islands below. Were you watching recently? Did you notice the ruckus on the down there? When we were on Salisbury Key. You know what I mean?
No, I haven't been there recently. But if there were a ruckus, they should have come to us.
That's
Salisbury is where Eros is originally from. She has a great connection there.
Well, we came from there, and that's how we. Okay. This one's fatty.
You okay? You're looking a little full.
Give me another one. But we came from there, and it was recently attacked, and most of the inhabitants were killed. And
That's terrible.
Yes, it's not good.
Why didn't they seek refuge here?
I think they tried.
But apparently, I guess the fiend who used the temple was out of juice.
The purple lotus.
That
do it. Yeah.
Shouldn't run out of you.
Or it might have been stolen. There's a situation where it might have been stolen by the perpetrators who destroyed it to perhaps gain entry to this location if they unlock its secrets.
Terrible. No, yes. She should probably be made aware of it.
As much as I want another one, I think I've beaten the record.
You said 30. You said you could eat 30 of them.
It was basically 30. That one was pregnant. It had 20 inside of it.
What?
Plus.
I don't fish lay eggs?
It was a fatty one, I told you. Never mind. So, anyways. Arrows.
Every time you finish a plate, by the way, he's been taking it and bringing it to his side and just a quick gust of air blows everything off.
Eros.
No, that's not me.
No, what's her name again?
Taurus.
What?
Taurus.
Taurus?
This is Taurus, and Eros was the mistress of.
I was asking who she was again. Eris, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
She's an ascendant.
She's an ascended, and
Is it Eris or Eros?
Eros.
Eros. Okay.
she's not going to be happy about this news. And I'm glad that I was able to talk with you and not do this on an empty stomach.
Now you're full.
I have plenty of room, but I'm saving it for later.
Wait a minute. You said that you could eat 30. 32, in fact.
We're not doing this now.
Yeah, because you don't want enough stuff. Big stomach.
I don't mean to intrude, but ma'am, he's speaking to you, Amelia. Where do you hail from? I'd love to visit that island and acquire clothing like yours.
I
Go on.
She doesn't remember.
I guess I lost. When you say lost memory, is that what it was?
That's terrible.
But it's pretty, right? Look, it kind of like moves with me. She does like a little twirl.
It is rather airy.
It's breezy. No, wait.
It's radical.
Yes, radically breezy.
Unlike our serpent friend over there.
I was aware of his attire.
Yeah.
Hospitality and politeness, I feel remiss to say anything about.
He's just enjoying the moment.
Well, thank you so much for the food. I think we know who couldn't eat 30 fishes, and we got to go to the Temple Palestine to see Eros, the Ascended.
By the way, Frederick did pick pick meat off the plate when you offered it to him.
Mm-hmm. Is there any specific greeting we should start that wouldn't offend Eros? Maybe.
I just wouldn't recommend starting with, "How's the weather up here?"
It's really nice, actually. Like, it's comfortable.
So no puns.
No, it's just that one's been heard a few times.
Mm.
There's a sailor that likes to come through that seems to be friendly with.
Captain Stormfist?
Stone.
He shrugs his shoulders a bit.
Anyways.
Thank you!
So you hand him the last plate, just blows it off, gone, and you guys continue towards the massive temple.
I want to insight Thrak to see how full of you looks.
All right, Thrak, roll me a deception, and
kind of
deception or performance, and Amelia roll insight.
Let's see. We have
10.
15.
Okay.
15.
15, and then we get. Oh!
That one.
Thrak, you are full. You definitely had too much. It's an uncomfortable feeling again.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel it. It's just looking down and seeing the water. Lots of water.
Amelia's just looking up at you. She's been very hands behind her back, and she's like hands cocked.
Rather irresponsible for them to just throw the plates out like that. What if there's a traveling ship going by and it hits one of the plates?
He's not throwing them out. He's
using
pulls it to the
gust of wind
side
to
and then
clear-
just blows all the debris off of it and then places it down.
Oh, it's the same plate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's different plates, but he's just cleaning them. Like he just blows it all off and then places it down.
Why need an air fryer when you got an air dishwasher?
That's true. All right, I've been thinking about it, Nicole. I think you might want to take off the robes for a minute.
What?
I think the robes are cool though. I mean breezy. I mean radically breezy.
Are you sure you want to go into the Ascended's location where she's well known to have grown and probably knows about all the origins of the giant snake that roamed around her lands while she was a mortal? And possibly look into the eyes of the High Priest?
You know so much about her. Wow.
Well, we were just told that that's her location where she grew up.
Oh,
What? You were right there with me.
I'm sorry. I was giving fish to a raw Frederick.
Oh. Go
She
play
doesn't pay
balls.
attention sometimes.
Wait, what's wrong? On the side of the temple I entered, it looked like the air elementals and the snake were friends.
Yes, the Serpent King, the tire would be no problem.
No, it's just everything that was immediately viewable. It looked like they were friends or something.
Wait a minute. The one that we came in through, there was a bunch of... It was being powered up by the devils. What?
Wait, I didn't see anything like that on my side.
Oh, we saw lots of things.
Granted, I guess my side would never have reached the chamber you guys found. Maybe whatever you were seeing is only to be seen by higher ups.
Oh, so they tricked the air... They tricked the air element... Oh my god.
Well, I mean, maybe history, they were friends for a time, and then things changed.
That's double bad news.
The currently alive serpent god that's like sleeping but not sleeping, and bleeding but not bleeding is like,
We have to think of something positive because we are coming with
We're
a lot
not
of
going
negative.
to lie. We're just going to say what we saw, and the things be as that. It's always better to be truthful, right? That's what everyone says. We're truthful. Sirak said, "Don't tell lies."
But that's a lot of negatives. Okay. Sorry, Aurora. I gave you some fish.
Oh no, I gave a bad fish.
Yeah.
My stomach really hurt.
Oh, sorry.
Fuck.
Sorry about that.
Okay, well, I was gonna say we should, race there just so that I can see Thrak sweat a bit, but I don't want to make Aurora sick too.
I will be behind. I don't think I'm any.
I'll be fine, just feeling very nauseous.
All right.
Okay.
Don't feel obligated to do anything. If you get too sick, feel free to go. We'll wrap up soon if all right.
Yeah.
You guys arrive at the largest part of the temple, and you guys enter the front room.
There's lots of cool things along the way, right?
Oh, yeah, I was just about to get into it.
Yay!
The
I would love to see
walls.
lots of cool, radically breezy things.
There's not a front area. Upon entering, you are into the majority of it, and you can see at the far end a large figure. When I say large, probably huge in size. Wind elemental looking person, sitting on what appears to be a fairly large throne. The walls are lined with weapons.
Huh.
In particular, hellish weapons. Large infernal whips, too big for a normal person to wield. Massive great swords, hammers,
Looks like
a
it's
repeating.
Archive, there's a museum or something, they're kind of almost bolted in, or glass cases, I don't know, something like that. It's intended that way.
They're suspended in the air.
Okay, yeah, it's almost. I imagine. Okay, sorry.
And you can see at the far end, the captain is currently speaking to her.
Wow, is this the first? This is actually the first actual Ascended we've seen, isn't it?
Yes, this is the first Ascended you've seen. If she is Ascended. But, what reason is to believe she's...
If she is.
Look at that. She's pretty. Don't you think she's pretty?
You can also see Caspia is off in the distance, and she's currently got her hands together and is looking rather sternly forward and down. But this large figure you see, where the clouds behind her, they're billowing, but you get the idea that they're supposed to represent wings.
Oh gosh, it's so cool. I want to go say hi, but I don't want to fall to the ground.
Well, go say hi.
Yeah, I can?
At this point, who could stop you?
Yes, because Mouth is not here, so without Mouth, there's no rules. You got it.
She'll be fine.
You approach, and as you can hear their conversation now, she isn't as soft-spoken, charming, or calm as Caspia was, or as Taurus was. She has a grin on her face. Her teeth are grit and sharp, and she seems to have a bit of a growl in her voice. That is quite the tale, Captain. She seems happy to see him.
Ooh, hi, hello, sorry to interrupt. Wow, this is a really cool place.
And who's this? One of yours?
For now, she is. She's, with the kid. She's with one of the Limerian boys. We're journeying far to the south. Past the border.
Kind of adopted, because I get the last name, but not the last name. I guess.
Right. But you're embarking on quite the journey.
Well, hi, I'm Melia, and those people back there are my family. They're just being really slow. Thrak ate lots of fish.
Frederick waves. Hello. Well, Captain, of course. She produces from her hands a bag, and you watch her spin her finger above it as wind sort of tunnels into it, and she pulls it tight. I give you the winds, Captain. You can put them behind your sail. But be warned. There's a storm. One even beyond my ability to temper. It's Torzagaris' rage made manifest with these interlopers. I would recommend you go around.
How long would it take?
A month. It would add a month to your journey.
Interlopers? Sorry.
There's these new villains, we'll call them. Armored, clad, monstrosities, working with devils.
Like the Farwatch people? Are they wearing like black armor?
They are.
Working with devils?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's kind of like we thought, that possibility that he's like, what do you call it, Arky something.
Have you been informed of the status of Salisbury Key?
What happened to my homeland?
It was completely destroyed.
Well, there's a couple survivors, but yes, not.
By the very same, we believe, individuals that you're discussing, these interlopers. And more importantly, I have reason to believe that they stole a purple lotus flower in the attempts to travel across great distances and maybe even gain access to your realm or another realm.
Caspia, it was your charge to watch over that flower and the island.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Mistress, you'll have to forgive me. I removed the flower the night.
Oh, you took it?
She looks over at her. I was protecting you.
You killed all those people. They were trying to seek refuge. I
would kill 100 more.
There was corpses piled.
Eros, you're more important than them. You know there's devils with those monstrosities. And though your halls are littered with your conquest, it has been a long time. And you always speak about how the veil seems thicker now than ever before. You doom those people. I love you. And I couldn't bear to lose everything. I will need to speak to you after. It's not something to be discussed in front of these people. She stands up and steps down from her seat, stand in front of the captain. You are opposing these people, are you not?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Definitely opposing.
That is our goal.
Many of them. Cult of Ascension, and then also Limerian Farwatch guys.
We're hoping that these Southerners will be willing to join us against.
Right. When the time comes, you know you know who I follow.
Sorry, you cut out.
You know my prayer, you know who I follow. Speak their name. Speak and implore for my aid. I will help you.
Hooray.
Thank you.
But how did you arrive here? If the flower was taken.
Glances towards the Serpent King.
As you could see, one of us is donned in the garb, the high priestess of the green-eyed serpent.
Oh shit, where?
I have other words to speak about that.
Had noticed.
Were you friends with those?
There is a lot that happened with the Yanti, that era. We weren't friends.
Oh.
Okay.
But and at the time, my partner believed, incorrectly so, that we could magically manipulate the situation. That there wouldn't be a need for genocide if they just didn't think the way they thought.
Are you aware that the green-eyed serpent, Kana,
I drove a spear into him myself.
That was yours? Wow, it was so big. You were so strong.
He still lives.
What?
His heart still pumps blood that sought this violet flower. If
Another grew?
another
Yeah,
grew
and
from a mound
blood
surrounded by its blood.
that still flows. And then we looked at its eyes, and they look like they're not there, but it's definitely still alive.
Yeah, that thing is not dead yet. And in fact, we actually were assaulted by several undead Gorgon, Medusa, whatever you want to call them.
That creature is very dangerous. I'll have to go investigate this.
Be careful.
I will. You don't have to tell me. If you've gone through its trials, then I'm sure you've seen their monuments and read their stories.
Yeah.
It was my partner that the devils fed to that snake.
Mm.
In order for it to become an ascended, a dark ascent.
Uh, mm,
Okay. Well,
Right. Regardless, like I said, I can't stop the storm. It is beyond me. It is my master's doing. I implore you to go around. It will do everything in its power to sink. Well, we don't have a lot of time.
Amelia's dying.
I mean, but not if it's going to kill everyone else. So, I'm fine with us going the safe way. I mean, I trust the captain's opinions.
I understand.
We'll push through.
We'll take your
I
advice.
appreciate your warning. The captain looks at the bag in his hand, then turns and begins to walk away.
Do you always
Cast-
summon spears and fight like that, or do you do other things?
The spear was a friend.
Fun. Who?
Back then, there was a lot more of us ascended. I've chose to keep on living almost out of spite against the devils at this point.
They don't seem like good people, that's for sure. Do you know what they're trying to do exactly? Why they're recruiting so many Dark Ascended?
I don't know. Specific. Like Caspian. Warn. The veil has grown thick. The longer I've lived, the more I can feel the power waning. I heard the call like all the other to move on to just felt like do more good here.
Okay, well, we'll do everything we can to help save everyone, so that we don't like them. So then we'll do it. We got it. You be safe, be careful, and you're very pretty. Your home is very pretty. You're really, really radically breezy. So
When you say radically, she raises an eyebrow, like confused, but shut up.
maybe I'll come visit
And
again in the future.
can you do me a favor? Keep that captain in line. He's the most stubborn, terrible man I've ever met.
Did you know him before you ascended?
No, not before. He's far too young for that. I used to find myself entertained following his boat around while he sailed and did heroics. I liked the way he would capture pirates rather than kill them.
You got quite a few of them as crew.
Yes, yes. He's a good man, just a stubborn old goat.
We'll keep him safe for you.
You as well. There's dangers out. Even south that mist. Mortals like you haven't traveled in. But there are people who have. And they're not all made out of metal. Some of them are fire and brimstone.
Dare you.
Thank
Well,
you. Thank you.
There are.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. To Caspia's defense, there are some that made it. Maybe you can go down and talk to them and give them some hope to rebuild.
Perhaps I should. It's been a long... Caspia. She floats forward. Your past. Leave my... Eros, please. It was for you. For this kingdom. Eros just turns her head away, and Caspia floats out.
Gets a little upsetting.
Not easy.
She can come with us.
Did you just say she could come with us?
All right. The group now with no further need to talk to her, you guys begin to leave.
We'll bow to her and then I'll like a bird.
And Nicole,
again,
Nicole, you want to talk with the state
Wait.
king?
Do you want to say
I'm
anything?
I turn around. I don't know what I want.
You know what? You want to turn your back?
You know. I'll do a little bow. I'll be nice.
Oh, baby.
No.
The Serpent King doesn't bow.
Drow.
You bow to no one.
For God, okay?
Drow,
I stop.
do you worship any other gods?
I lift up my shield.
I love that.
Solari spectacle.
Keep parading around in their outfit while worshipping another god. It's funny.
It was more of the fact that the puzzle doors won't open unless someone wore the attire.
She shrugs her shoulders.
This is fine Egyptian cotton.
It doesn't matter to her. She just hates those people. She hates them. And she doesn't think, oh, look, you're one of them. She thinks, oh, good, he's bastardizing them. Like, fuck him.
Is there any...
Your group, you walk out. You start your suddenly pulled by the doors. You guys leave.
What did blow me away?
You can see the captain is just down the street walking. He is very stoned. You can see also directly outside the building is Caspia, who is currently sort of curled up, holding her knees.
She raining?
No, she's not raining.
Oh.
It's a river. Come on, get away.
Little clouds above her, raining on her.
It was
Man.
a difficult choice she made, but she chose the one over the many, I suppose.
Yeah. Sometimes you're faced with those kind of choices. Like wearing or not wearing that. And you know what? It's really growing on me.
I'm gonna be right back.
You look good.
Amelia, ever good Amelia, you approach Caspia.
Hey, are you okay?
Have you come to tell me how terrible I must be?
No, I mean, I love my family very much too. And sometimes, you have to make choices. So, I'm not gonna say that what you did was right or wrong, but I can understand why you made the choice you did.
I could have stayed there and let them come through and tried to move it, but I was afraid that they would be too close. Things would...
Well, they definitely do look scary, and they took over all of Keen's hold pretty easily, so I mean, they aren't weak.
They're not only not weak, they're invincible.
What?
I've seen it. I watched the fight after it happened. They would get hit. They were firing their own cannons against the soldiers. They never stopped. And even when they would get hit, they would just stand back up.
Was it only like physical? Did they use magic or try magic?
The chieftain and a few of the warriors, they tried. Nothing seemed to matter.
Well, that's
And
good
I'd
to
seen
know,
it
but
before
that's scary.
out at sea. I don't know what is empowering them. I don't want to have to ever know if Eros can defeat it.
Okay.
She's given so much to keep us safe up here.
But it's not good just to be tucked away, you know. Like, you don't want to just cage a bird. Birds get to fly, right?
She used to go around more. That was before the other element killed.
Well, so
Zagarius was her partner. Devils managed to beat him.
Here, take this. I'll dig through my bag. And I'll pull out the noise-making toys that Frederick bought Amelia way so long ago. And this was one of the first things I was ever given. You can, like, spin it, and then the little beads hit the drum thing, right?
She uses wind to make it spin around a bit.
Wow, that's radically breezy, man. I really like this place.
Easy, breezy.
Something about just being like here, and the fresh air, and it just feels so free. Okay, where
Can you do something for me? You're going back.
What
Here. She motions her hands in a circle as you watch the cloud begin to move and part in certain ways, and through a tunnel of wind comes the lotus. The one she took.
Okay.
Return this to them.
They do have another one from the one we got.
Just whoever's in charge, at least off.
Yeah, I can do that. I promise. I will give it to the people that survived. You can trust Amelia. Amelia knows everything. You just won't break a promise.
All right. Caspia sort of stands and lets her, just sort of floats away as if dragging her feet.
Hit the toy when you want to cheer up. It's a good toy.
All right. You guys return to the platform where there's only a single win this time, so you step in one at a time. Descend back to the temple, where Romeo greets you. Welcome back, conquerors of the skies, champions of on high. I've come with your departure. He claps his hands together, and he steps aside and reveals 4 crabs that he's tied little knives to.
Wow. Your army grows,
Get
General.
them, boys! The crabs don't proceed to get you.
Oh!
Is that insubordination?
Thou have betrayed me. Crabdicius. He taps him on the head.
Love crab disease.
Well then, my plans are foiled. Hearken thou, mine heart, waned by the betrayal of my soul. What's that? He points to the thing in your hand. 2 of them.
Yes,
I want.
Asked to give this.
I
one.
want.
You want?
I want it.
No, I have to give. I promised I'd give it back.
I want to put it on my head.
Okay, but if I give it to you to put in your head temporarily, it has to go back to the people. I promised Caspia I'd give it back to them.
Very well. You can count on me.
You know, if we
promised.
acquired new rats at the dock, we can definitely use those crabs.
Speaking of rats, you've not released Cesare yet.
Oh, I mean, Ishtar has her, so.
Is Desiree alive? Is she alright?
She's alright.
She should have burned in the fire, actually.
What?
So, here we go. Would you have released her when you got to shore?
Yes.
Yeah, I would have released her.
Okay.
Let's not have more tragedy.
All right. You place it on Romeo's head for the time being.
His hat can't come off, right? So it's
Right.
on
It's
the
just
hat.
on his hat. Yes, it's on the rim of his hat.
Wow. Okay, that's kind of matches.
Stepping out, the captain has already walked down to the docks. He is just on a path, right? He picks where he's going and he doesn't stop.
Okay.
Man of action.
We can't waste too much time because the storm stuff coming. So we got to get moving. Right?
Is that a cow joke?
I mean, it can be if it was make it funny.
Wait, I don't understand the enunciation there. What was the joke?
That wasn't a joke. I was just trying to be like, hey, let's go.
Why did you embellish the O like that?
Because I just wanted to be like, let's go.
I don't understand.
Oh,
It
no.
was radically breezy, guys. Okay, it's simple as that.
I get the embellished S's with our Snake King, but
Oh, was that for me? Sorry.
I don't know.
Right.
It really
So-
slipped through my mind.
As you guys
Oh.
continue, don't worry about all of them. We're just I'm skipping ahead. You know, our dear friend Sweet is having issues trying to ramp this up. You approach the town folk. One of them walks over, like when you're coming, because yeah, what can we do for you?
We were asked by the Melius, the city in the clouds, to give this. Apparently, it ended up in their possession, which is why you guys couldn't escape there.
Romeo tips his hat a bit and bows.
And it sounds like they're going to try to send some people down to help if they can. They didn't know that what happened here happened.
So this isn't the one that you brought back.
Well, you have 2 now, and
Then
one.
keep it.
Oh, Romeo has grown attached to
I
him.
promised I'd have to give this one back. So I mean,
All right.
if we give it back and then they give
we'll
it,
just say the one in the town.
well, no, like okay, I have to give it to you, but then you could give it back to us, I guess. then the promise is I
Romeo
can't
steps
put my-
forward and the guy picks it up and places it back on his hat. Consider it a gift
Okay,
for
well,
helping us.
I did.
For
Wow,
getting a new
Romeo.
one for going up there.
Romeo, you look great in that.
Verily, mine eyes are twinkling. If they could tear, they would. I feel joy.
Hey, good.
Dashing.
I can take
Off I
care of
go!
that.
He runs down to the dock.
Probably did play with crabs again.
The crabs are kind
He-
of cool.
He has a weird fixation with crabs in particular. Alright. So you guys are allowed to keep the plant. You return to the boat, the docks. Marius. Not Marius, sorry. Marius is gone.
No,
I
was supposed
owe-
to go fishing. He was one of their fishers. How are they going to be able to have food?
They're not, and they also couldn't get supplies here, so things are going to be rough for a time.
I don't have enough food for everyone.
You don't. People are going to be skimping on meals for some days and eating on others.
Should have got more fish.
Can Frederick rotate spells to get food?
I'm perfectly fine. I had a lot of fish. I'll wingman for Aurora, for Maeve a little bit.
Oh,
Tell
please
her.
do.
I'll tell her.
Fantastic.
You'll say Maeve.
Io and Finnegan are the ones rowing the boat this time, since they're down the rower. Everyone returns to the boat, and it begins to travel again, heading southward. Off in the far, far distance, you can see dark clouds, a looming.
Did you roll for the dark clouds?
No. And during this time, Thrak, do you identify the 3 objects?
I will identify all the objects in our possession.
Okay, there you go.
There
you go.
Wow, let's read this. Robe of Arcana's chosen requires attunement by a caster. Can't be worn with armor.
Oh, plus 2 AC. Yeah.
Also, Ishtar's wearing leather, so but plus 2 AC, immune to the effects of cold or hot weather conditions, and resistance to damage dealt by elemental creatures. Wearing can cast Misty Step 4 times per a short rest. Mist appear green and poisonous. Wow, that's a stacked. Oh man,
Cool item.
Crown of the Betrayal requires attunement, gives you advantage on saving throws to resist charm effects. If you do successfully resist a charm effect, you may use your action to subject the caster to the same saving throw. If they fail, they are charmed by you. Once per month, allows the wearer to speak with snakes. How often is the speak? Is that just permanently speak with snakes?
Yeah, just you can talk to snakes as long as you're attuned to it.
Elemental Blade, Sickle plus 1 that deals an extra 2d6 against elementals.
Damn, dude.
No attunement?
No.
Is there a set bonus?
No, there's no set bonus.
Strong stuff.
Yeah,
It's all great stuff, But if you guys want to choose who that would go to, because the session is coming to an end. You guys traveling southward.
Do we get to rest?
Yo,
yes, you're going to, like I'm saying, you get to rest. You'll be able to attune to. You hand them out and attune to them as you please.
It counts.
Is it a long rest or is it just?
Does the robe count as armor?
It doesn't count as armor. It's no armor, but it can't be worn with armor.
That's a monk shit, dude.
It was also for you.
No, it can't be worn by a monk. It requires attunement by a caster.
Oh, you fucked up!
This is why.
God damn it! That would have been a.
You currently have a plus. You have studded, right? Is it enchanted studded?
It is enchanted studded.
So I guess then this is best for Thrak. Do you have the attunement slots, Thrak?
Yeah, I got an attunement slot.
I guess the question is your mage armor better than but it also has the Misty Steps, right? And then resistance from elementals.
You could wear mage armor with this. Mage armor isn't an armor. This would just give a +2 on top of mage armor.
Yeah, definitely good for you, Thrak. I would recommend that. The crown. Oh my god, the crown would be really good on Aurora, right? Because if she has the attunement slot, because she's the most susceptible to charms, right? Her wisdom's probably the worst.
Yeah, that's yours.
Oh, that would really suck.
I'm scared if I'm ultra raging.
Unless
I forgot to. I went to. No, it's too late. I can't do anything about it now.
What, the items?
She got away with 2 rages today. I forgot to roll for it because things are happening.
Oh, you're supposed to roll at the end of the rage?
Yes, yeah.
I hate to break up the set.
You want to roll now? You can roll it now.
No. It's long past. It would be too mean to say like a fang burned away now. Right? It'd be too mean. You got away with it today. That's all.
I don't know. If you want the robe, you can, Nicole. If you want to just take a AC hit. And
so there you go. I put the robe on you. You got the green robe, and then I hand the scythe to you.
I don't want the scythe. It's the scythe thing to do.
I grab my warhammer maul and the crown, and I walk this way as I sleep.
You're taking the crown?
Oh, it's mine. Yes.
All right.
Another quick question.
By the way, once you attune, your eyes start to glow green.
Fuck yeah, dude! And you can talk with snakes. So I can make you into a snake, and you can fucking talk with other snakes. Holy shit!
My other question is, I know I've asked this, but this is a multiple day travel, right?
Yeah. We're gonna pick up later, but This would be like a day. This is the end of this day.
I'll close
just
the
wait.
session here. So
Yeah, just wait. This just considers the end of this day. I'm allowing you guys to attune to these as you please, and you've identified them, and that this is the end of the day.
I'll give
Because I need to swap a spell if we're doing all of it.
Giving the sickle to Amelia.
Don't
Yeah,
trust the Dungeon Master. And thank you for watching. And remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master. Good night.
Nice.